me go into heaven feels like an oxymoron. I could be allowed to go as a little treat. Huh? What do you mean? I still need to work on my angry face. Oh. I was working on it, but like something about it was supposed to only show up when it, like, you know, my eyebrows kind of like lower. And for some reason, one of the bits was like constantly showing up, and I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, I'll do it later. One of the bonuses to rigging something yourself is you get to just add stuff as you want. So hello, high profile streamer. Hello, Spicy. Hello, Dragon Weirdo. Hey, oh, nice track. Oh my gosh. Oh, whatever. Wait, no. That's actually like too dignified. Hold on, where is it? That's too dignified. There's a weird cat on your screen? I'm sorry. I can go away. I can go away. Ta-da! I don't know, I'm kind of hungry now. Flying takes a lot out of you. Where's Spicy? I want a bite. I just want a little bite, that's all. I like how my mom walks down as I'm going, I just want a little bite, that's all. Yeah, nothing weird. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day. A chill time. It's been snowing here, which is crazy. It's crazy because it's March. It shouldn't be snowing. Whatever, what do I know? I'm just a fat cat. Wait, don't eat you, Spicy? What's wrong? What's wrong, Spicy? Whoop, not you. Huh? Oh, 3 out of 10 fat cats. I need more snuffling. Why did that splort come in so late? What the heck? What the heck? What the fish? Fat cat doesn't quite have a flat face. I think it has a fat face because it has big cheeks. I didn't really play. I didn't really play Final Fantasy over the weekend, other than checking the jumbo cactus pot, which to me doesn't count. But mainly, I was working on something very important. Do I want a PNG of Blaha Spicy? Sure. Yeah, actually, while we're here, music paused and everything, I'm going to open up Discord. And I'm going to hop into the Discord chat for whoever wants to join me. I'll just have that ready right off the bat. I'll do a side stream. There we go. There's something brand new. Brand spanking new I was working on. Don't make fun of it. It's very much a work in progress, okay? Make fun of my band. It's very empty. But I've got an apartment. I was looking up the places. I see you got the stripper pole. It was cheap, and I'm like, I don't even know where to put it. I was like, it's useless. I can't use it. I can't interact with it, so it's just funny to have right there. This is very Sims core music. Yeah. I was looking up the different places, and it was like, honestly, Lenosha is kind of my favorite as just like a nice chill beachfront place. But yeah, I have like no furnishings, and I used to have like 1,000,000 gil, no longer. Only because like I spent, like it dipped into my funds, but someone was like, I think it was a high profile streamer who was like, well, you don't even have a fat cat bank? Look at that. What do you think that is? What do you think that is, huh? I got a fat cat frying pan too. Seems like I need to do more crafting. Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, I should do that off stream. Just no thoughts, head empty while I'm on a call or something. Just have my character make nonsense. But also got something really important here. Our patron saint. Hildebrand. You're my fat cat model, thank you. But apartment name is Fat Cat Emporium. I wonder why. The only thing I hate is one, there's no way to just like have a nice flat like white walls or anything. I'm not crazy about the texture for even just white walls. I added these in, of course. They're supposed to be lit up, but I don't know why they're not lit up, whatever. Shut up, it's not a fail person house. Yeah. Sorry, my mom showed me. What are you looking for? Like a bear. Okay. She got an entire set of like crochet stuff that's really cool. You can dye furniture. Have you tried just getting flat one and making it white? I've tried like okay. Huh? Quoi? Oh yeah! I forgot I made a turtle in crochet. And like what? Okay, so there's like texture everywhere. I've looked it up, or I was like, okay, the rectangle. There's like a flat white rectangle, which would be perfect for just a wall. I don't know how to stack them. 2, I don't think I can craft them yet. The default looks like no. Oh, well, I don't even have the prior stuff because I thought it was so it looked too It looked too dark. It looked too somber, but I wish there was just a way to get rid of, like, all of this. I just wish for, like, a plain white room. And the thing is, I've looked at what housing is like. Okay, here's what kills me. I've looked up tutorials. I've looked up what people say for, like, oh, how to decorate an apartment. People are talking about a portion of their huge mansion, their huge house. Oh, make this look like a cozy little apartment. No, I want to know how to decorate this to look good. I want to know how to decorate this. And no one's telling me. It's impossible. But I wanted to live in Lenosha, like, after looking at all this stuff, because I was like, you know, I like Lenosha. I like being right next to the beach. I think it's nice. But it's like, please, I just want information, you know? Of course, I do live next to this freaking candy house that is kind of ruining my immersion. I'm just saying. It's kind of ruining my immersion here. But whatever, what do I know? What do I know? One bonus, though. They do let me ride my magnificent steed all around. Ah! Oh, thank goodness there's a way out. Flyway stage panels. Oh, no. Flyway stage panels. I tried those. They work, but here's the problem. When I'm turning the camera around, the camera's pretty tight. I clip into the walls. And so it works, but the camera looks not great in there, you know? So, like, there are several options where I'm just like, I just want plain white walls. Please, Yoshi P, give us something where we could decorate our freaking apartments proper. Gotta get a bigger house then. Here's the problem with the bigger house. What about, like, the day, like, sometimes I'm gone, I'm away for, like, a long trip. You know, that just happens on occasion. I don't get to play Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe there will be moments where I dip and it's like I'll just not be in a Final Fantasy XIV mood. You know, I want to play something else and everything. I'm gonna lose my freaking house. If I don't check in all the time, I'm gonna lose my house. And it's on a lottery system. I've looked into my options in the house. It's just not working. It doesn't. You gotta play every 44 days. What if I just feel like I don't want to pay my subscription one month? What if money is tight? Oh, I do have a fit for beach time. I mean, get rid of the fork. Fat cat's drowning! Oh no! There we go. No! You stay up there. You stay up there, okay? Oh, you're not even safe right here. You have to go to higher ground. My poor fat cat. No survival instincts whatsoever. I wish it was just featureless. I wish. Like, and here's the thing. It is a little hard placing things, maybe because I'm so used to, like, okay, you play Sims, but in particular I was thinking Animal Crossing, where you could really do some creative stuff with the little space you have, and I kept thinking, like, oh, if the camera could zoom out. Oh. Hey, I did put on my throne, I did put a little indication. I did put on throne something for my mount. I should maybe just put in stuff to be like, hey, this is for my subscriptions to Final Fantasy. You know what would be cool is if I had a house and it was just people could just pop in, like my friends could pop in and like that would count. We could just have like a cool base and stuff like that. I don't freaking know. It's like this, anyone could log in. Anyone having fun. Yeah. I sound so like upset and disgusted right now. Just like, yeah. Oh yeah, I did change my portrait. Just to be a little cuter. If you make a free company and get a house, anyone entering will extend the timer. Oh, maybe that'll be one day. That'll be a one-day thing. That'll be one day, perhaps, maybe. Yeah. Am I even gonna want to stay on Diablos? I don't know. I don't know if I can move servers, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. One day, maybe, perhaps, maybe one day, maybe. Yep. Anyway, so there were some things I was doing off on the side. I queued up for Remu Extreme, and then we all come in and we get wiped pretty early because we realize, our 2 tanks left. So then we sat there for a while, waiting to see if any tanks would queue up. Nope. So we were just like, okay, fine, let's just go. Let's leave. Let's leave. So Remu will be another time, I guess. Sounds like your Remu Extreme? Yeah. So all we did was just, we just sat there and we started dancing for Remu. I was like, well, you didn't say we have to best him in combat. Like, could be anything. Why is it the least popular? Because I was like, if nothing else, it's got like some really chill music I enjoy. Halatali. Oh yeah, I hadn't done Halatali. I was doing some of these as, you know, like my grand company stuff, and I was like, wait a minute, I've literally never done Halatali? What? I'll go there later. I need to go talk to Mom. Because, okay, this time I was prepared and I was looking up how to do it for Extreme, so people wouldn't sit there and be like, what are you doing? And, like, yeah, just no one showed up, and I was like, but I want to fight Remu. I was like, I won't fight Remu. It's the one with the really chill boss music. Mom! Oops. Don't mind that crinkly sound. Please don't mind it. Don't mind it. Oh, it's not going automatically? Huh. The issue is also that Extremes aren't in any roulettes other than Mentor, so only crazy people will queue into it. Okay. That, you know what, that explains things. But for me, I think it's fun trying to do the extreme stuff, even me in baby mode, you know? Leviathan Extreme was very fun. It was hard, but it was very fun. Like, we got wiped a few times, but the stupid gimmick of, like, where it just really turns into a Mario Party minigame was so much fun. It was so much fun. I don't know how to make a party in the Finder. The Crystal Braves. Yeah, for the most part, like, whenever I've done dungeons or primals and stuff like that, it's usually been on stream, but there have been a few times where I'm like, hey, I'll do this off stream. Doing it off stream is so hard. I know that Odin is not part of the roulette, so that took me like almost 2 hours, like an hour and a half to 2 hours to sit there and queue up for while I was just wandering around doing other stuff. Let me tell you, not even worth it. It was kind of a nothing fight. It felt lame. Like, I was so disappointed when I finally got there. But it was one of those things that was like on my to-do list, like, for ages. So I was like, okay, I'll just sit here. I'll wait, I'll queue up for Odin. Again, not even worth it. Not worth it. Oh, okay. Just gotta click around, check out a bunch of the options, and write in the description that it's a first-time attempt. Okay, okay. Okay, where is Israel? Oh, they're like right out there. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with Party Finder. Yo, it's Zell! It's Zell! What are you doing here? Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their ways into refugee hands a way back. Do you ever sit there and think, large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketer? Do you ever think about how funny it is? Like, I mean, I guess this was the case with everyone in Final Fantasy VIII, but it was like, just sitting there and all of a sudden having like a fully, like a CG cutscene, a full FMV for like an intro. It's just Zack being a freaking Dorcas. It's like, no, not Zack, Zell being like a freaking Dorcas is his entire introduction. And you just sit there and you're like, oh gosh, that tattoo. Oh gosh, that outfit. We're gonna be friends? No. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played 8, but I just remember feeling like that one was the most deranged Final Fantasy, just like right off the bat, where it's like the people you have in your party. The fact that it's like you're in military school, and then I remember later it turns out your school is an airship, and that's how you travel the map. Also, your principal is Robin Williams, which is also crazy. You know, I'm gonna go just talk to... Oh! Literally... Okay. Time for them. I need to play Final Fantasy VIII so bad. I remember when H-Bomber Guy streamed it ages ago, back when he had like a VOD page that just doesn't have stuff anymore, really. Like, he was playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I've talked about this in the past, but I played it when I did not understand English as well. Because I mainly spoke French in my day-to-day. Oh, this area! Okay. But it was something where, like... So, I didn't understand English much. So, the mechanics of, like, the Guardian Force, the GFs, so, like, the Guardian Force stuff and Triple Triad and Drawing Magic didn't quite click with me. I thought Drawing Magic, you would just use it, like, regularly. I didn't realize that you could draw magic and then slap it in your stats. You would do stuff like that. That was part of the mechanic. And so you could basically become extremely over-leveled while still technically being at level 1. Okay, I'll play 9 again. I kind of fell off halfway. 9 is so good. That's my favorite one. It was my first one. And even just like watching Voidburger play it, I was like, no, this game still rules. It's really good. Yeah, I still need to figure out how I want to rename Angola. Anyway, have fun with those guys, everyone. Yeah, okay. I remember with this area, it used to be a nightmare to navigate because I couldn't fly. And then recently when I was doing my, hunter log stuff, I was like, oh my gosh, it's so easy going through here. But I'm actually going to pre-order the collector. I like how I say, oh, money might be tight. I'm trying to save my money, but like the collector's edition. And I mean the digital only. I don't care about the physical stuff. The pre-order bonuses of having Final Fantasy IX theme stuff. Not only is it Zidania, but Garnet, little baby Garnet. I was like, I think I need to pre-order this one. I'll pre-order Dawn Trail, even though it's gonna be like a million years until I get to even playing that. Yippee! Is this concerning to you in any way? Any other boys? Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that one of their guys, one of the things that they would have is not a VV minion, but it would be really cool if we had Freya cosplay gear. Granted, I won't be able to wear it with my ears. Wear my floppy ears, they won't let me. They'll just poke out. Well, you would think that they would find ways around, like, aha, the cowboy hat, this, that. They don't want that from me, apparently. I'm not allowed to have that, because I am Bunny, and the Hrothgar also aren't allowed to have that, because they're kitties with actual kitty-shaped heads. Deeper into the caves. I hate that Alphino is commander. I hate it. Little baby man does not deserve to be called commander. I'm sorry. Out of my way. I saw 2 notifications in Gmail and I got really excited for a second because I thought it was something special. But no. Give me that. Give me that. So, old, yeah, I was gonna say, old, like, out there. There's one person I saw sweeping, and I don't know if it's the same person I've seen for, like, ages. I'm not sure. This person here, I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, that nice cone hat. I'm not sure if this has been the same person who's been here for like weeks. I don't know. Or if this person just keeps coming back to do that pose. Oh my gosh, it's Johnny Cage. Necessary free company petition, form a new... sure, I will sign your thing. I better not regret it. I just like that popped up while I was checking out a man. It's like, oh, okay. Like, what is this? It's a lot to take in. I'm checking out some nudity, and I'm getting some, information, some tutorial information stuff being dropped on me. Did I just kill the Lalafell? Oh, I felt like I crushed them. Alien. I am squishy. I'm an orbular cat. I can't not see Zell with an eye patch. Get off my screen. Joining a free company. I have joined a free company by changing your chat mode to free company. I didn't think I would be joining the free company. I was just signing a petition. Now I'm part of a group? Nasty. How's my weekend? Good. I was planning on like streaming movies and everything, but honestly, like I kind of just wanted to be by myself after a while. I was like, Other than that, went well. Do you think anyone has this music as their orchestrion in their house? Just ominous music. This mystery. I should probably make myself smaller. Yeah, let's get smaller right there. Yeah, that's better. I'm not completely covering stuff up. Did I see that new robot mount? Yeah. Part of the collectors, digital collectors edition. Oh yeah. Do you think the champion of light, the herald of darkness, do you think the warrior of light ever gets like vacation? Right? Or was it just this all the time? Never a break. Behemoth looks so stupid flying. I say that as someone who rides a fatter cat. It looks so stupid. See, that's why I decided to get my apartment in Limsa Lominsa, because at least it's got vacation vibes. You know, if I ever put like, you know, try to do a free company and get a house and everything, I'm like, I should basically say like, hey, you should let me have this because I'm a streamer. And I'm the best streamer. And I'll fudge the numbers and pull it out and be like, look at my following. Then Square Enix is gonna be like, oh my gosh, yeah, you get a house for free. Madame, this way. It's your free house. Oh, you have a fat cat model. I see. Only the finest work in the land. Tossing clout for free merch like a true streamer. Exactly.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
The HTML to show you have 1.8 billion subscribers.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, your pauldrons are also pretty offensive, but not as
Lord
bad as the
Commander sent
Emperor's,
me
I'll say
hither to
that.
request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Astrologians, just no, that's no.
Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
You think that hair swoop stands up when she gets excited?
Not
What's
since
killing
the
me
Dravanians
is
engaged the Empire in the
this is
Battle of
hair that
Silver
I've
Tear
seen
Skies.
on like actual Karens. If you gelled the back to be sticking up a little bit, it would be that kind of hair.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan
I'll
Rhine
never
army.
get over the little earwormers.
The brightening
Those
of the
pauldrons
Dragon
really
Star
would
is
make
said
a
to
helmet if she
accompany
raised
the
her
roar
arms.
of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard-Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined.
I feel so bad
about
I'm
the
covering up
Magitech
Tataru.
monstrosity, even
Keeping
unto
her
this day.
protected.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Zoma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Soma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
Will I give Monster Hunter a try? They have silly cat friends in that series. Yes, the Palicos. Actually, I have the latest Monster Hunter game that I was planning on playing with Emperor at some point. And anyone else who would be willing to jump in, you know.
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Yeah, the Palicos. I love that video of the Palicos preparing dinner, and it's like the grandma looking one that's making stuff, and oh my gosh, I can't get over it. Like, it's one of those videos I've seen many times just because I'm like, oh, it's perfect. I know you can, like, I know there's Monster Hunter stuff in this game. I have seen Palicos. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise is what it was called. I was told it was a little more beginner friendly. And it was on sale, so. Not quite Heavensward. We'll get there. The pre-Heavensward, but we're starting today. People haven't gotten their voices changed yet. I'm too tired to just, like, step outside. No, I won't. I almost thought about just like, oh, I'm too tired. I'll just teleport outside. Got my fork at the ready for whenever I'm hungry for spaghetti. I want spaghetti. Tomorrow we're having like homemade pizza, but I don't want spaghetti. Like spaghetti and shrimp, that'd be good sometime this week. I want that. Whoops, wrong way. I've had to go that direction a few times lately. How did I like the latest best of the worst? I have thought about Bible Baby a lot lately. Like, I don't just like, what were they thinking of with that video? I don't know. What were the other two? Oh yeah, like I was also telling my mom, like, that's actually the first time I've ever seen like a word processor, I realized. Like, I knew of a word processor, but we never had one. We just had like a desktop, like running DOS and everything. Like we did not have that, and my dad had a typewriter for if he had to like type stuff out. The secret file film was going to be Breen. I really want to know what Mini Monkey Magic whatever that video was going to be about. What was their secret final film? I don't remember already. I know I showed my cousin some of like some best of the worst last time I saw her, like last year. And she was very upset that there was they did not watch the Fabio video. I too am disappointed. Can I leave this free company? I didn't consent, I just signed a petition. I just signed a petition for you. I didn't want to get... I'm gonna start a free company. It's gonna be Fat Cat Enjoyers. Are you a Fat Cat fan? Join me. Any more Riddler Media trivia shows? Too famous for them now. I didn't realize that when I was signing a petition that I was gonna be like, ah, yes, I want to be part of your team. You know, the energy of me being like, what is this? Get this away from me. Is this exact same? It's the exact same energy as in Monster Factory when they like playing Second Life, and it's just, you know, what happens if I click this? Oh no, like what is this? What help. I have I Heart London like right above my name. I don't hate London, like I don't hate London, but it's just presumptuous. Like, mwah! Kissed by a fat cat. Do I actually have anything on this map that I could be doing? Like any stuff? Well, I've got the Keeper of the Lake. I've also got some more tower stuff. But, okay. What does this person need? Get it. Disciple of the Land or Hand, level 50. That's not happening for a freaking while. That's not happening for a while. You know what we should do? Minion roulette. Who we got? Oh, the little jelly kitten. I love this thing. I have a card of it. I love it. Oh, you know what we should do while we're waiting, actually? The Bat Kitty. The Crystal Tower raids take place. I need to see your plate. Stop! Stop! Oh, he actually said... Beautiful. Oh, sorry, fat cat. But... Yo! Canonical height for 9S right there. There we go. Needed them to kiss. I'm not gonna raid. I was told Heavensward was coming up. As long as I do them before Stormblood. Okay, okay. Please, please, please be 6. Oh my gosh. I keep praying. Okay, no. You know, 8. Three-hour scratch ticket stream. Joke's on you, I can only do it so many times. Okay, anyway, what about triple triad? Let's go do triple triad. Let's go do triple triad right now. Yay! Yippee! I'm actually saving my MGP for, you know, Final Fantasy 16 stuff for that event. At least for the card. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 16 other than they brought back the, like, it's the cute Moogles, like in this one. So... No, like, I will do the tower stuff, it's just I did, like, the first one off stream and I was like, maybe that's something I should save. I just have to sit here and wait for a frickin'... Yes! Fat cat race! Fat cat race! Fat cat race! Lifts her tail. Wait a minute. Are you an Aura? Aura cosplaying a frickin'... Yeah, you're... Oh, they're kissing. Cosplaying, oh my gosh, what are their names? The lizard people from, Wait a minute, lifts her tail. She was the lusty Argonian maid. She was cosplaying the lusty Argonian maid. That was the lusty Argonian maid, lifts her tail. I only remember that it was Argonian after they like, wait, lifts her tail, maid outfit, lusty Argonian maid. Okay, well, you know what, if we're gonna be running around, what do I have? Name of the tower. I kind of just have this stuff, huh? Kind of just have... Oh, New Gridania. No Gridania. No. Hey, it's funny, when I think about it, Final Fantasy 16 is like the one I really know nothing about. I thought it looked cool when I saw stuff for it, but I genuinely don't know a thing about it. Yeah, let's pull out Greg. I want to pull out Greg. Little baby man. 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 I forgot that he was in Final Fantasy V. I forgot that that's where he originated from. Oh. I guess because, like, I remembered playing 5. But I don't remember a ton of it, other than, like, the beginning. And then being disappointed that the two ladies turned out to be blonde and not, like, pink and purple-haired. Yo, look at that. We all got beautiful portraits. Oh, the big stupid crabs from Dark Souls 3! You won't be able to join until much later. That's fine. Friend wants to raid, and you're choosing them over me? Disgusting. Why would you ever do that? Yeah, it's all good. Does that Lalafell have a gun? Does that Lalafell have a gun? I just noticed. It was like, who gave the child a gun? I didn't realize, like, oh yeah. It's funny when there are classes that it's like you just have not seen yet. Because my friend Nick plays a dancer, and it's like that's a big part of his character's lore. And then, like, when we were doing the dungeon where you fight Gaius and everything, it was like I kind of realized I don't think I've ever seen a dancer in a party before. What is this? Why does it have a gun? Guess who starts at level 60? I mean, yeah, he was 60 at... I think he was working hard to be level 60 just for his character lore. This stupid bird having a gun is exactly the same BS as freaking wait. Those awful birds in Elden Ring. You know, the ones with the flamethrowers. I hate them so much. Flamethrowers and knife hands and everything, or knife beats. I should move my water bottle out of the way. Agreed. Who was going around strapping those to them? Seems like a Commander Neil thing to do. I hate that guy so much. That is probably the angriest. No. The angriest I've ever been on stream. It's a toss-up between Commander Neil, that one guy that I had to fight solo in this game, and Baltius. Baltius from Armored Core 6, which is a game I want to continue, but he was a roadblock until he got nerfed. Like, I legit had a pixel of health on him. That didn't work out. There's something so funny about the tank just bringing someone like far away, and it's like, come on, you booger! Stop it! Oh my gosh, everyone's here! Cool. No, this guy. Thank you. Get back here! Yeah, I try not to get angry on streams. I think I'll get more sad than anything, like if I'm having a hard time with something. because I just kind of get like overwhelmed. But like getting mad is just the one where I'm like, I don't like that. I try not to because it doesn't feel good. It's not fun to watch. It's not fun to watch genuine frustration. You see me cranky during Dead by Daylight streams. Yeah, there's that. But like, when I'm cranky during that, I feel like I just end up more depressed. Like, because I talked about it where I'm like, playing something like Dead by Daylight where I almost have like this expectation, like, where I'm like, I have to do a good performance. Like, I have to be challenging enough for the survivors. I have to be entertaining for the people watching me, you know? So it's like, when I feel like I'm just doing a really bad job, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I just feel really bad.
Oh, the Joker, baby!
Thank you for the Joker, baby. Redeem. Ah! I was like, what was I listening to recently where it was like someone made that joke? I'm the Joker baby. And it was like, oh yeah, it's G-Up, like yesterday's Zillow stream. Okay, Joker skin when? I think sooner. Sooner than that, it would probably be a freaking Homestuck troll skin before that ever happened. I keep joking about it, and I was like, do I actually do that though? Do I actually do that though? I don't know if I can live with myself if I do. Homestuck jokes, though, is the problem. Where it's one of those things, I didn't even really enjoy it. I enjoyed more, like, the fan art people did and stuff like that. And I liked drawing stuff, you know? Because at least, like, it was a fun creative outlet. I was just, like, a Problem Sleuth fan who just didn't get any Problem Sleuth. After that, so no Problem Sleuth, nothing. Midnight Crew, you like the Midnight Crew? Hope you're okay with everyone dying. I mean, that was a staple of Homestuck, but it was still just like, come on. There was a point where, like, everyone dying just felt so cheap that I was like, I just, Did anyone actually enjoy Homestuck? I don't think so. I think we all just like to complain about it.
Treadeth now upon my bones.
Morgoth! Oh wait, no.
Waketh me from slumber sweet.
Dragon Grandpa? You mean Drampa?
The face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
I didn't realize until recently, yeah, that Drampa, the Pokemon, had that lore of, like, just killing or like not killing bullies, but just incinerating their homes. I was like, what? Oh my gosh, it's Falcor. I'm sorry we didn't do movie night on Saturday, like I was planning, I genuinely got like emotionally tired. Oh gosh. Oh. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I was just trying for the piano. I was literally just thinking like, man, we're getting back to like chill music? Please, like, reward music. Feels inappropriate when we're listening to this nice chill music to suddenly have Am I liking the game so far? I play it probably too much lately. This is my first time with this dungeon. I am enjoying the game. Oh, stay away. Ackmorn? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm like... Addiction, you're right. I also love... I love Fat Cat. Fat Cat is my beloved. Where I say stack... Where you say stacking. Okay. Ow. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Yo! Oh, Lalafell with a gun wasn't part of the team. It was like already left. Ah!
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
I'm so happy that the fight ended with me doing a full-on like limit break. Perfect.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
How are you doing? It's making me think of like, I'm the all-knowing oracle. You could ask me anything.
Guided
How are
by
you?
a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution.
It's a long head pat. Oh, did I like, hold on. Yeah, head pats are like a couple of minutes. If it, or no, 3 minutes. I realize. I should make those shorter.
I rise to join in.
You get your points worth is the thing. We'll shake your head at the dragon strat. No, I think not.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain.
My dumb slippers ruin everything.
Is thy shield. This frail, noble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal.
I was actually thinking of adding Fat Cat as part of the throwables. Fat Cat and also low poly grapes. Well, I'm dead. When you walk away, you hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. No! No! My Jolly Ranchers! No! No! They're flavorless now. So when am I fighting that first, the tutorial boss in Kingdom Hearts?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistresses.
Crystal Mom, no!
Blessing.
Shori hasn't been talking to me, and now this?
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Baby! Oh my gosh, what? What? Oh.
Their covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait.
Look at its little hands.
Fight and struggle, if it be
Look
thy
at its little hands.
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
Reckon it as soon as you get out of the cutscene. Okay, okay. Now find King Mickey. Yeah, aren't I just in Hollow Bastion? Like in Kingdom Hearts 2? Like outside of Hollow Bastion? Oh my goodness, I wanna grab it. I wanna squish his face. A whittle head. May summon Midgar Stormer by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide under character in the main menu. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'm blind. There he is. Oh my goodness, he's so little. What? You said beacon? Come on. I don't think he likes me. Yeah, he's an independent dragon. True, true. Fine. You know what you're doing? You're going in my pocket now. You're going in my pocket because you wouldn't beckon. you wouldn't come to my demand right away. You're going in my pocket. You know what would be great is if minions could ride on this with you. Father of all the dragons, obey me. Okay, but like he's little. I could feed him to this thing. I could feed him to my mount if he wants to start acting cute, you know? Just saying. If he wants to get testy. I've got an orbular cat that will be more than happy to eat something new to the palate. The man just shot you with a laser that took away your ability to taste candy. Be careful. Okay, but he's little now. Am I small size or NK size? I'm small size. I'm the size of a fat cat. Maybe a little bigger, but I am a fat cat size. What happens if you overfeed NK? I get a nose and a proper mouth with lips and everything. Wait, I'm just wondering, is this like technically the first time you're really introduced to a minion, to just like the concept of having a minion? If it had to basically describe like, yeah, that's in your pocket, it's just here in your pocket, you can pull it out. Dragons strip me of my protagonist privilege, but I'm the main character. But I'm like the main character. I should be able to do whatever I want. I decided, because, you know, I have a One Piece self-insert. I think that... Baby. I think that, power scaling discussions are stupid. I've always thought they were stupid. When it's just like, my character has to be able to one-shot... My goat has to be able to one-shot everything. I think that's dumb. I've decided my self-insert is just the strongest character in One Piece. But just is, like, scared of things and doesn't think about, like... You know... Oh yeah, I could just take that on. I've decided my character is just the strongest character in One Piece.
I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Explain away.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature.
Like, my One Piece character could solo Gear 5.
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
My One Piece insert could just do that.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
Aosi has both Sanji and Zoro's boyfriends that can one-shot Kaido. Ew.
And now that you have
I would
confirmed
never...
the fact, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the
Sanji and
walls to
Zoro,
be
if they even
strengthened.
looked at me, I would just be like, ugh, get away.
I dare not presume to speak for him.
Get away, don't look
but
at
I
me.
expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Zoro has too many allegations. Look, couldn't you just said like Brooke? Like an actual good character?
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Carrot, I mean, Carrot's a little baby. She's like my daughter. Zoro strikes me as asexual. Yeah, you must be this clammy to date NK. Look, a level of clamminess. Sometimes. Not always. I should make a list, like a chart of the kinds of characters I like, because on a completely different spectrum, I've got, like, Chidoruma from Dorohedoro. You know? God in that setting, basically. The most powerful, like, just this OP character who just decides he wants to hang around in a hoodie. It's like, yo, same. Oh, okay, boofing like that. Okay, okay. I forgot the sludge monster from Fern Gully. We do not speak of that man here. Do not speak of that man. Boofing is when you put alcohol in your what? Yeah, I'm gonna do be a minute now for head pats, since I didn't realize how long they were. Oops, over here. He did provide an amazingly seductive and also scummy voice, and it changed my brain chemistry forever. Not happy about that. Well, I guess that's a lie, but like that's How do I auto scroll again? Or like auto...
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Spacebar, okay.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Well, I'm gonna take a shippy.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated.
Shut up!
Instead,
Nope,
it flees to
shut
the place
up.
that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from
Salt
making
Lake.
this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether.
Why can't you just take a
However, we
hammer
wanted
to
for
it?
both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Like nothing special, just a hammer. Just beat them with hammers when they're in there.
Actual Ascian, you see. There's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute! Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida.
I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auricite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion.
You like to imagine this
Only in
exposition
its
cutscene is actually
crystallized
happening
form is it a
via
stable
illusion
source of
magic.
energy.
I like to pretend they're
will
just
test you later
standing
on
there
this,
and
but Josie,
pretending
do
to
what you
look
do
at
not
it. At the crystal.
Yes, it's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired.
I sold you for a pack of triple
portability.
triad cards. Get out of here.
Indeed.
Why are
I am
you still
reminded
hanging
of the
out with
quantity of
us?
corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian
Crystals can't get
soul?
enough of them. Crystals in a Final
Still
Fantasy game?
more.
What is this?
I do not.
This is
envy the
unheard
poor
of.
Sawdust to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we
All I
found the
remember
answer.
about Final Fantasy
If it isn't
V,
practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll
women
just have to draw upon another
and
source.
crystals. That's
And
all I
the only
remember.
viable source is the land.
Hi, Vapor.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk.
I'm
Meddling with
orbular.
the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Isn't the main
Give me a
villain
bit
in
more
5
credit, will
called
you?
X-Death?
Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs
Something
jutting
like
out
that.
all over the land? I speak
Mega
of
Super
corrupted
Death,
crystals.
Ultimate
it might
Death.
be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains
Death
ether,
2.0.
and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee.
Like
that
I
they
said,
will be
I
in
don't
close
remember much
proximity
about
at a
Final Fantasy
crucial
V
moment.
except girls and crystals,
But
and
what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap
I didn't
their
remember
power from
that
afar?
Gilgamesh,
A mile
Gilgamesh
away,
was
say?
from that.
If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
I'm sad that Steam has all of like the original Final Fantasy
I've yet
games,
to put my
not
theories
with
to
the
proof,
gross
but I've got a good
iOS
feeling about this.
UI like it had for a long
I'd
time.
like to see where
That
this
it has
avenue
those
leads.
games, but they're like full price still. I mean, not full price, but they weren't on sale during the
If you think it's
Squeenix
worth your
sale.
while, you have my blessing.
I'm gonna play
But tell us, what
older
are your
Final Fantasy
theories?
games.
I, for one, am most eager to understand the process.
I'm gonna play all the
However
Final
they be.
Fantasies on
I
stream.
thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so
Final
much
Fantasy
ether.
Mystic Quest. I don't know a thing about it. I would give it a try.
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone
Play the
know
good
where
ones
I
at
can
least.
find
I want to
one?
play like the mainline ones, basically.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Chaos
Movement
check
has been
owned.
observed at
That is
Castrum Meridianum.
100%. Start with Stranger in Paradise since that's
Operation
part of
Archon,
1.
The Alliance dealt
Oh,
the
you're
stronghold
right.
a heavy blow. Its facilities
I
were
heard Strangers of
extensively
Paradise
damaged,
actually
and its
ruled,
garrison
so
reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however,
I heard people
their
say like
ranks were
it is
replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry.
it
They now
hammy
seek to
in like
rebuild,
a charming
and
way.
To this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support,
Need to play 1 before
the
Strangers of
14th
Paradise?
Legion
Okay, which
lacks
is
the
it?
resources to sustain itself. To them,
Because I have
this
been
is a
really
bid
wanting to
for
play Strangers of
survival,
Paradise.
and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice
Well,
to stay the
crisscross
Imperial assault.
applesauce in my chair right now. Don't worry.
Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend
My
them your
only thing
support.
with like playing one,
Ingrid and Papalimo shall accompany you.
like basically all the games pre-7 is, I don't know if I should just use an emulator or just do it like via Steam. I
Ida
don't
and
know.
Yestola. In the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone,
Boost
pray,
XP,
see to your
reduce
preparations and
grinding. I
depart
know.
as soon as you're able.
I have to look up
Go
what
well and be safe.
for like Final Fantasy 9, I think Chip Cheesem said he was going to put up the mods he made for it to just make it easier. Play 1 GBA version. I keep forgetting they were on the GBA. I think I played one on the GBA. How did I forget? I would play it before school, like on the bus ride. It's been so long since I played like early Final Fantasy, like 20 years basically. Like I had 4, 5, and 6 on PS1. I got them while I was in France. So they had like the special cutscenes and stuff that were made for them. Played 7 for a couple of hours and I liked it. 7's actually really good. Like it has a reputation for a reason. Like sometimes I sit there and I think like, well, was that just nostalgia? And then I go back to it and I'm like, the writing's actually really good. There's like some really creative stuff in there. And I'm definitely going to play through 7. I've got a really interesting mod for it that retextures stuff to be like the illustrations. It's a really cool mod. And in my opinion, just shows that like good textures can just make stuff look pretty timeless, you know. Like Vagrant Story, for example. Gorgeous PS1 game. That is that like it's a big thing where art direction makes something looks timeless. Makes something look timeless. Final Fantasy XII, gorgeous. Made by the same people who did Vagrant Story. Never got into 7, overrated. That's just your opinion. Also the people who didn't like Kate Sith. Cat She, but they want to call him Kate Sith now in remake. People didn't like Cat She. Weak. Oh, I like him now in the remake. You're weak. You're weak. I've always loved him. He's always been my little guy. I did watch the Stephanie Sterling video. I was like, yes, finally someone of culture. Who knows? Who knows? He's just a little guy. And I love, like, I've been staying blind for the most part to, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff because I know they make a lot of changes that would be more interesting if I just flat out don't know them in advance. I did have to look at Catchy because I was like, oh my gosh, they made him, like, the model is so good. The model is so good. Him running on all fours, oh my gosh. I love Catchy so much. I love Catchy so much. That is, like, that has been one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters since basically I played 7 as a kid. Again, my present for my 13th birthday was the Catchy plush that Lulu uses in Final Fantasy X. And that thing is so well loved. Like, it's in good condition. It's in great condition, but you could tell it's, like, been well loved. Like, I have cuddled with it so much. And I have the posable Catchy. I should get the Catchy figure. There's a knitted Catchy plush. Problem is, there's so many I want to buy. Like, there's so many Catchys I want to buy, and there's just... I'm so mad also that I wasn't into Final Fantasy XIV to know what a Loporrit was, and now the flocked figure is out of stock. I haven't even met the Loporrits. I love them though. I want my Viera to have a little femme presenting Loporrit girlfriend. Girlfriend. Had to settle for posable VV. Settle? Any VV's great. I have a tiny blind box VV that I got like over a decade ago now. I might have gotten it in like 2010. I want to say it was 2010 that I got it. You know, I was told that, like, I was gonna get into Heavensward today. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. What is this? Let's go a 2-foot tall Tonberry. Oh, I did a dungeon with Nick that had giant Tonberries and I was losing it. Like, I was losing it when I saw them. I was like, what are these? Yeah, I hate how expensive a lot of these things have gotten. Like, you don't buy them immediately. And then, yeah. That's one of the reasons why when I saw that Catchy, like, posable plush, I was like, I'm getting that right away. I was like, yes, it's expensive. Like, 50... No, I think it was $70, actually. But I was like, if I don't get it now, I'm gonna regret it forever. And yeah, if I hadn't gotten it then, I would have, like, and they were out of stock, like, as they are now. Yeah. Plus, as an investment on your taxes. You know what? Big brain. Big brain. Big galaxy brain. Is that up here? No. Wah! Got into Figmas. Don't do it. It's an expensive hobby. I think I only have one Figma, I believe. And it was the very first one I ever got. Or, like, very first one I ever got. It was the first anime figure I ever got. And it was one for Kaiji. Because Kaiji is one of my favorite series. You hear that creepy Y'shtola fashion doll is over 1K USD now? Oh no. I just want to lopper it. I just want to lopper it. They're cute. Here's the thing, you make a character that's like cat-shaped, rabbit-shaped. I'm probably already gonna be like, I'm probably already gonna love them. Good grief, I just remembered those awful hippo people in Final Fantasy IX. Oh my gosh. My uncle could not get into 9, but he was like a big fan of like 7 and 8 because 7 and 8 were like cooler looking. It had like the cool looking protagonist and it was more anime. And with 9, he was like, this looks dumb and for babies. Like, I was like, what is your problem? You get 3/5 of the God Hand from Berserk for a Wild Void and Ubik for about 2k. Oh my gosh. The last I checked, they were going for $400 on eBay. It's kind of compulsive. They finished the collection. Oh my gosh. Despite Berserk being one of my favorite series ever, I don't have a single bit of Berserk merch, and I only have one volume of the manga. Problem is, Berserk is also like, out of all the series I'm into, it's the one that usually is the most expensive one. There's things down here I never paid attention to. Huh. Could make a resin of onion puck. I showed my mom, there's this channel on YouTube that I really like because she repaints figures, and it turns out she's really good at sculpting herself. But she's done stuff like repaint a Jolene figure to look exactly like a JoJo illustration, stuff like that. And she did an unboxing of like this huge Guts figure, and it was the first time my mom ever really saw like an anime statue where it's like you can customize parts and everything. And I was like, that would be amazing. One, I would have nowhere to put it. Two, oh my gosh, you know that thing's expensive, but it looked so good. Do you think I would be allowed to play Berserk games? Like the Dreamcast ones, even? I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize. Neon. I didn't realize that you were saying that I would be ready for today. Twitch policy on emulation. Oh, I don't care about emulation. I'm just saying, like, Berserk game. I don't know how much content. It might be bad. Well, I did start a little earlier, so I don't know. Maybe I can plow through this and get to Heavensward. Hey, can you like stop? Flop. I was wondering if Band of the Hawk would be something that I could stream. Because that is a game I want to play, like, regardless. Yo, DCLE Gamer! Hello! I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hello! I've regrettably gotten Final Fantasy XIV pilled. There you are. Is it okay to hug the Imploaf? Yes. Oh, I think maybe that is the Berserk Muscle game. Aren't we the same right here? Same creature? Same being? Same entity? I'm a loaf and I'm squishy. I kind of bounce a little bit when I move. I want to make a toggle where I roll over like my fat cat right over here. Like that. I want to roll over like that. I want to toggle where I roll over. Dang, that body of yours is absurd! I look like this. I promise I haven't given up on regular NK model, but it's just for stuff like this, it's appropriate. And then when I was playing Remnant 2, I really wanted to pull out the silly cat model.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
I mean, it's pretty cool axe. It's huge. It's very anime.
Is it?
Very anime of you.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood
the
friend.
straight line here.
Considering how unalike we are,
looks so weird as like the tattoo for everyone.
The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Born with an
Aye,
axe. You mean like those modern Vikings? And crystals in...
So far,
what
so
is
good.
this? What is
At
this?
these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much
What
if
is
something
this?
goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Is whatever model you want. I am
Did you see that?
working
The
on
way
the
the
art
crystal
for the
glowed?
new model.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
But I got a fork.
She senses me. A useful talent.
My useful talent. Your mask is so
Are
stupid.
they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
It's like that
I don't know what the hell
mask
you're saying,
in
but I don't much like your tone.
Elden Ring that you can get where it's just like a rib cage on your face. It's like half of
Your
that.
instincts serve
Hello,
you well.
I am antagonist
But
man.
come,
Yes.
Be not unsettled on my account.
So
That lovely brow was not made for frowns.
turn that
but I
frown
waste my
upside down. Wait.
Let me direct my
So
words
when you
to
become
one
a
who
villain, do you just
understands.
start talking like that?
We
Are you
meet
like
at
born
last,
talking like that, or do you
warrior
just
of
develop it when you become evil?
I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side.
Like,
I
do you just
suffered
start
the
talking like that when
overweening
you
presence
when
of
it's like,
Lahabrea,
it's
that
time to
men
become
might host the
villain.
power of gods,
It's time to become
only for you
sinister.
to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of
Be a bit
light.
theatrical too if you're an immortal shadow
dear.
creature. I guess.
Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
She didn't forget me. A dragon shot me, and he made my
Shorn of light
flavor
as you
crystals
are,
flavorless.
You are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Part of being a villain is being edgy for some
What did
reason,
that
at least Final
bastard want with
Fantasy.
us?
It's making me think of like Kuja in Final Fantasy 9 being all
Nobriales, he
theatric.
calls himself. With
And
charm like that, I'll
when
bet he has
Voidburger was
maidens
playing it,
falling
Chip
at his
Cheesem just
feet.
voiced him like, like,
What's this staff?
like
You
really
say
bored
just
but
talking about it had the
theatrical.
bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
It's not even Bully McGuire edgy either. Oh my gosh, imagine an RPG where you had a villain that was basically a Bully McGuire. That would be so good. Perfect time to do some triple triad. If I could find an NPC that still had a triple triad thing available for me, I would do that as a joke. Oh, wrong building. I couldn't tell because of these idiots stacking their cars! Don't worry, I'll sit on you. Cat fur all over the seats. Last time we had a base, we had this problem again where it was like, oh no, we have to run. Minfilia is in danger. And it's just like everyone was dead. Are we going to just find everyone dead again? Just fly through the door. Why couldn't I fly right at that guy, you know?
You too.
That's my Minfilia sounding so bored.
My intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull and quite
I am the champion of darkness. The herald of darkness now.
What do you mean?
No longer the warrior of light. I'm the herald of darkness.
You do not know. Then I suppose it is only right.
I hate the tribal patterns on his robe. It's too much.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented
go for it, Neon.
kind from entering your domain.
Why is he so dramatic? What?
My
What?
kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they
I'm
pleased.
going to make your seat very warm, so when you sit down in it, you're going to be very uncomfortable.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not
The
given
date man
to
now.
waiting.
Fighter of the night man.
I shall
Date man.
take that step
Oh,
and bring
fighter
about
of the night
next
man.
rejoining.
Oh, champion of the sun.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all
Could
of
you
it.
make a Dayman cosplay in this game? Yeah, exactly, Masturka. You could do that for like extra villain points. Just make it so like just weird. Just make it weird.
Wow.
Moonbreeze.
Hello.
Hello.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand?
Hi.
Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My
You
words
know he's
fall
bad
upon
because his
deaf
text
ears.
is red. You know he's the villain.
But a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have
I just
for
met
it?
her and we do this.
Oh no.
What use? You mean
Then
to
again,
say
we
that
had a
all
cute
this time
sylph
you kept the key,
at our last
never knowing
base,
what
and
it was
then, you know,
possessed?
gone.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
Voice is this
Summoning
joke?
requires
Dude, that's
not
Gideon
only
Emery.
prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain
That's
I
cursed.
do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Wait, so he's also Urianger then?
Yeah, he is.
That's so cursed. This
I
is
will
Urianger's
happily
voice
end your
actor.
miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus
Have
would
we
never let me
seen
hear the end.
Urianger and this guy in the same
Very
room?
well. If you will not part
No,
with
you're
the
right.
staff,
We haven't.
I
This
will
guy has
keep you
sideburns
too.
though,
They could be fake that he puts on.
and he shaves his beard too, or
Yeah.
his mustache. Oh, bye, Minfilia.
Bye, mom. Bye.
Oh,
Go back
Ash,
to the,
make me,
you know,
party lead.
Oh, yeah.
go back to the Organization 13 world. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's the same portals.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
I'll invite you to party, and then I will queue us up for this part. And then after this, I promise you, this is the last thing you have to do before Heavensward.
Oh yeah, you did say that there was like a dungeon to do.
Nope,
like
just a boss fight.
Oh, just a boss fight. But you did say there was a dungeon last time.
You did it.
Yeah, no, but I mean like that I would have had to do. Like when I was like, oh, I should do it. I should do it.
Yeah. Well, you did it. You did the dungeon today.
No, I know. But like last time when I was saying, oh, could I finish this today? And you were like, well, there's a dungeon, a bunch of cutscenes.
Yeah, a dungeon and a boss fight. That's all you had left. So now you did the dungeon. Now it's the boss fight, and then we're good. Actually, I will make you. Can I make you party lead?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on.
Promote.
Over at this.
There you go.
I'm the boss now. I get to choose.
You have the power.
It's because you're the main character.
Oh yeah.
Up until 5 minutes ago, I was the main character. Now you're the main character. Oh.
What?
Oh, too many of us are. No.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Eh?
Yeah. What?
Why? What?
What?
Who
Two
doesn't
tanks,
meet the requirements?
for DPS.
One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. What are you talking about?
It's not. I'm like genuinely confused.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna add Ash as
A friend.
Also. Yay!
In, so there is an Ash portrait.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
On the stream, just so.
Oh, unchecked Keeper of the Lake. That's what the issue is.
Oh.
Yeah, you still have the dungeon checked as well.
Okay.
And yeah. That must be, because you can't have 3 DPS in Keeper of the Lake, so that's what the issue is.
I didn't realize that I still... Whatever. Go to Finder.
Dutty.
Player selection.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a fast pop.
Yeah.
Unlike our last thing that we were trying to do, which we waited 15 and a half, honestly it was like 17 minutes with how many people kept withdrawing. After
this, I'll add Ash as a friend. Freund. No, like, it's just reminding me of not last night, but Saturday night, I was trying to do Ramu Extreme. And both of our tanks were just left.
Immediately?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want to do that. I'm sure.
But I was just sitting there like, please, I want to do this one at least once.
At least once.
It was like hard to... Can you like act normal?
He's got sideburns.
Oh, he's got sideburns. That's part of the villain. That's part of the recruit. Like, you can't act normal.
He cannot.
You get sideburns when you start talking like this. Yes. Here.
Also, yeah, we really are just in Organization 13's like hangout chambers. There's like a water cooler over there where they.
Did you hear what La Habrea was wearing?
Scandalous.
Scandalous. I would never.
I think that he'd wear much sluttier outfits than La Habrea.
Writhing powers of ruination. I'm sorry.
Do you wanna you wanna alternate between different orbs, by the way? If you take too many of the same orb in a row, it hurts.
Okay.
Juggle your balls.
Yeah, juggle your balls.
Interesting. Why are there so many of these now that are like so many of these where it's like, walk into the orbs? Why has that been a mechanic lately?
No, I think they just... It was a thing at the end of A Realm Reborn. They were like, this is a fun mechanic we invented. Let's just throw it at everything.
Yoshi P was just like, you know what I like? A good orb.
I like a good ball.
I like a good ball.
Right to the face.
Oh, Ash, you missed when I teabagged Gaius on stream.
Oh.
I need to make a gif of that. I did just have like none of the text on and everything. It was just like, yeah, there was teabagging, there was dancing, someone was on their tablet, there was Sid written in the background.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty normal for Valentine's Day.
I just really wanted to lord it over Gaius because I don't like him. So I teabagged him. I worked hard for that teabag emote.
Why didn't you like him? He was so lovable.
Oh, that tank booped me.
I'm so happy that I didn't have to farm the Gaius card during his fight, and I just farmed the one guy outside. I spent a good hour off stream getting his stupid card. With his stupid face on it.
I hope it was worth it.
It's not even that good a card. Like, it turns out, it's not even like a good card.
No, it's not.
So it was like, why? Why does it cost this much? Okay, I need to like stop touching those ones.
Yes, you will hurt too much. Ooh, I got it. No.
Ow.
Alright, so
Save the LB.
Save the limit break.
Yeah.
We're about to go to a section where we should use it. His fight actually, even in recent memory, I have wiped on this fight, so. Because it gets weird. I swear to God, they renamed some of this guy's mechanics.
So I just, you know, I'm just imagining he's like, yes, I'm going to fight the Warrior of Light, and then all of a sudden 8 people show up, and he's like, wait, what?
wait,
Not
fair!
What do you mean?
I see how you beat La Habrea now. Actually, I guess, alright, here's where it gets weird. I guess actually you do beat La Habrea one-on-one now.
Yeah.
It used to be you beat him up as 8 people, which is why it wasn't a fair fight. Which is why they made it the way that they did. Alright, so ignore those spots over there. That's where the tanks are going to stand.
Okay.
This tank is not standing here.
Well, I guess you are. Alright, we're going to LB that.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, we're good.
Oh. My limit
I saved
break.
that.
My limit break. I was saving that.
The tanks. Nabrialis is saving it? For what?
Look, I think he sounds like a Dorcas, but not that big of a dweeb.
He definitely does.
I was saving that one.
I was saving that. Everybody except for the monk has their default portrait.
What?
Everybody
My portrait's not working?
Yeah, wait, my portrait wasn't working?
No, I don't think it was.
No!
You're my Halo, Emperor. I guess you're our
Hooray.
Halo.
How do I...
Oh, hi, Mentelia. Hi, Mom.
Oh, hey, Mom. Thanks. Will this make you feel better, Mom? Will that make you feel any better? No, I know we've been
Just
through
like-
a lot.
Just like, can I get out of here, please?
Look, I know things have been tough, but... yeah, when we were
Look at
waiting
Ash
for...
is just kicking her in the face.
when we were waiting for Remu Extreme, we all just started, like, doing this instead, because I was like, you think he'd be impressed with this? I mean, he said impressive, didn't mean it was like a fight. Wait, can I?
Oh, not in here.
Yeah, not in here.
Alright, cutscenes time.
Let's we'll leave.
Cutscenes time.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Oh, look at his stupid hair! Look at his stupid
Yeah.
hair! Look at his dumb hair! Oh, he's got a cowlick. The worst one I've ever seen.
He's going through his punk phase.
Yeah, he's got like the punk mohawk.
You thought that was
may
my
have
only
bested
body.
me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I hate his voice.
Looks like a really bad skeleton.
Remember,
You think
light
I'm
no
owned?
longer
I'm
holds
not
sway.
owned.
I
shrink into a corn cob.
Again and again and again.
Just remember that this is Dragon Grandpa. This is Grandpa's fault.
The staff will be
Great,
mine.
great, Grandpa.
Until
Thanks.
next time, son.
I'm so
All
glad
'cause
you
you-
shrunk down
you
in my pocket.
He sucked the flavor out of your Jolly Ranchers.
Here, the salt lick. You gotta use it.
The communal salt lick.
Thanks, I needed electrolytes. Oh, wait a minute.
There will be
No,
no
he
next
needs
time.
them.
This is the end.
This
is the end, friend.
This is the end, friend.
I find it funny that all the big bads are like family members.
No, I don't want to be in the communal salt lick. It's really weird.
It's really gross. Everybody's like this.
Why is it so moist?
Why does it taste like the spit of French children?
No.
Yeah,
Use
Ash, I
Duke's
told
ability to
MK
gather
about the
ether. Quickly,
communal salt
before he breaks free.
of Ishgard.
Great, now I'm going to be placed on a mantle. I'm just going to be a tchotchke now.
Concentrate. Call to mind
They
the
just
time
use
you
them as a
struck down
paperweight.
La Habrea with the blade of light.
Show me the champion of light. Show
It looks like a microphone.
world of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night.
Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it.
Oh no.
So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Okay, but like when he gets out,
No mortal prison
when
can
if he
contain
gets
me.
out, couldn't you
I
just
shall
contain him again,
make you
over and over
pay for
again?
your insolence.
Do it again, again, again.
Yeah, so it's like every time he's like, "Yes, I'm out," you do it again.
No, that's what you do. Once he starts coming out, like, you just stick him in, like, a really compressed space, so when he comes out, he just squished. It's like, ah, my bones!
Oh no, I've
Why
been
can you not
squished.
hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Hadlin put her phone on silent.
Mama's watching her stories.
Oh no! It's because Grandpa took your cell phone away. You can't call Mom.
Have you tried reading a book
What are you
instead?
doing?
All you do when you come here is go on your phone.
I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell.
you daft old coot. The 27-year-old old coot.
He's 29.
29-year-old old coot.
Orianche is younger than Thancred.
Bro.
Did you not know that?
No, I didn't.
What?
Oh yeah, no, at least in A Realm Reborn, he is 29 years old.
Why are all these babies like calling people over 30 old?
Because Japan.
Oh, right, I
Absolute
forgot.
children.
The second I go to Japan, like, I just all of a sudden I turn into a grandma.
Moonbrita literally also is the same age as Orianche.
It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
This is absolute BS. I was supposed to be the big bad this season.
He was only the big bad for 2 episodes.
Yes.
And now, just like his age, he turned into dust.
She's gone.
Don't introduce any new scions. It doesn't go well.
Yeah.
And the new
Moonbrita
scion explodes.
Moonbrita got done real dirty, and I'm still mad about it.
Yeah, I thought she was going to show up more.
I don't know what they were thinking with this writing decision, genuinely.
Meanwhile, again, I'm ruining the cutscene with my shoes.
This device is a legacy
No,
of
I think
Moonbreeder's
your
toils
outfit's
and sacrifice.
entirely appropriate for
You're
the
just being
occasion.
I
comfy.
shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand.
Again, I
however.
sold you for a pack of triple triad cards. Get out of here. You're not wanted anymore.
What happened here? Where's Moonbreeder?
Every time Thancred shows up, I'm just like, I like. It was the cards or like give up someone in the scions.
I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Oriange know?
Oriange comes in and he's just like, oh, I've read a really funny book. I can't wait for Moonbrita to find out about it.
To hear this.
I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Why were you listening on the other
Taking
side of the
her
door?
leave of the heavens. Yet her
They all
passing
do that.
heraldeth the coming
Didn't
of a
think to
new
come in and help, Orianche?
Wait, does he?
Oh,
get,
actually,
like,
no.
double
Okay.
jump?
To be fair, he was going to rush in, and then Minfilia did the whole like silent talking, explaining the whole thing. Okay, I understand now.
Does he
Sorry.
have double goggles, like goggles underneath
Yes.
the hood and then on top of the hood?
Yes.
Moonbreeder
Yes.
and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon
Enhance.
us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good.
He just
This
has a really
sentiment,
strong
however, was
prescription.
contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality.
It's actually no one's. He doesn't
He gets
want to
contact
admit,
later.
but it's a
In spite
viewfinder.
of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing and journeyed hither
He likes to
the
look at
heart
his
of
pictures.
Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this
He's going
great
around with the
soul,
VR goggles.
whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers
What kind
did
of
accuse
world
him of
does he go through in his
forsaking
VR
duty as a
goggles?
man of learning,
Just another
and of
library.
meddling in the course
Yeah.
of history.
One eye, he's reading stuff in the virtual library, and the
When
other
he
one,
left
he's
Charlayan behind,
reading stuff.
Master
In
Louis
the
made
real
no
world
effort to
library.
signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by
Barbie.
the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
Why does he have the goggles on his...
Above
That's
all,
stupid.
however, she was confused.
Why does Thancred have it on his arm?
Her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him
Because
after
he
his
never uses
passing
it.
served only to
He just keeps it
inflame
there
the
because he's like,
turmoil within her.
they gave me one. I guess I'll stick it someplace where it won't get in the way.
I'm a Final Fantasy character. I might as well have some
not to
BS
believe.
accessory on me.
Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who
Let's
forsook
get
her and his
crazy
duty
with
there.
it! Be courteous!
Thank you so much for the raid, spicy guy.
Army would never
Hello.
forsake his duty, much less one
Hope
of
you
his
had a
own.
great stream. Hold on.
Also,
This I know
remember,
full well,
Ariage's
my
current voice,
lady.
his voice
'Twas not
actor,
for
it's the
want of
same as
love
Nabriellis, the
that
guy that we
Master
just
Louis Soir
completely
hid his
made
intent.
fun of.
He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate
How's the Final
revealing the
Fantasy?
truth to
Doing
her,
good, doing
and
good.
long did I hold my peace.
Lots of exposition.
After all,
Yeah, we are in
was it
exposition
not Master
territory.
Louis Soir's wish
Yeah.
that she come to the truth unaided.
Would have been
Told
nice if all
myself
of
it
this was just
and
like
resolved to let her
given
suffer.
time.
Yeah, because this feels
Instead of
like a
just,
lot
like,
of just stuff
killing
that's
her.
been
Knowingly did
plopped
I
onto
deny my friend the
me.
comfort she craved.
Like you're learning all about Moonbreeda and
she
her
hath
motivations
gone
and
to
stuff
her
like that, and
rest.
it's like, wow, it would have been
After
nice to
death.
like
Still in her heart.
have that instead of just her die, and now we have to explain why that's sad.
Speakest thou in
They should have
earnest?
just done exposition Dark
Did
Souls
Moonbreeder
style,
truly
just give
come
us
to
equipment with
understand
like
Master
vague
Louis
descriptions.
Soir's will before the end?
Moonbreeda loved this in life. This was her favorite.
The
Her favorite
realization
salt
hath
lick.
set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
She didn't have to
There's
lick
a
it for
reason
long, it's
why-
already pre-licked.
By Shadowbringers, they
dearest.
changed the writer.
How I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Asians.
It's just she was cool. They introduced her and
Her
they just kill her
sacrifice
off.
must not
What
be
the
in
heck?
vain.
It's
Let
so
us continue
stupid.
her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
So basically,
lady,
never introduce a new
I
scion,
will
because
warn
last time it didn't
Moonbreeder
work.
In mine own way.
This
I
time,
beg your
it's not
permission
working.
To return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Don't worry, the other scions will be fine.
No, along with it being 4 months between her being introduced and this patch coming out. What?
Yeah.
So you really had no time with her.
No. Yeah, no. No, she really got done dirty. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Genuinely don't know what they were thinking.
Femros are too powerful. They couldn't let her live.
They couldn't let a Femro be a main character.
Oh no, wait, my pirate mom's gonna die then.
She's fine.
My pirate mom's gonna die.
She's fine.
You said
Maybe
Femros
Crystal?
can't live.
I
She's
didn't
fine.
say that specifically.
You said they can't be main characters.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, well, Femros can't girl boss?
Femro's girl boss by default.
Yes.
They can only girl boss. Moonbreeda just girl boss too hard to the sun. Too close to the sun.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
she did. Too hard.
It's disgusting. Hold on.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what they were thinking with that, and genuinely, I bet you if you asked, they would probably say, yeah, we regret that we,
Yeah, like,
we did that with
I don't
Moonbreeda's
know what we were
character.
doing.
But like I said, there's good reason that they changed the writer for Shadowbringers.
But I'm not doing Shadowbringers.
So
Not yet.
Yeah, true. The nice thing is that the writer for Shadowbringers, who's now like the head writer for Final Fantasy XIV, so she wrote all of Shadowbringers, she wrote all of Endwalker, and now she is writing Dawntrail. She was, as far as I know, the first thing that was fully attributed to her is the Dark Knight questline of Heavensward, which is hands down the best job quest in the entire game. Still, to this day, the best one.
I was told there was an NPC in that questline that I would really like.
Yes, I think so. I love all the NPCs in that questline, but there's one for sure that I think that you would like, because I don't know of a single person who doesn't love the Dark Knight questline. It's extremely good.
What if I think it sucks?
I would be shocked. I would genuinely be shocked.
What if I sit there and I'm like, this sucks, this blows. I don't get what everyone's raving about.
It's... Okay, well, you like Berserk, so I know you're gonna like the Dark Knight questline. Because the Dark Knight questline is like, what if you were a Berserk character?
Perfect. I don't know if it would fit my rabbit's lore, but I'll do it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it obviously doesn't fit every person's like Warrior of Light necessarily, but
I do want to do like kind of a little bit of everything, just also because it's fun to experiment with.
Even if it's not like canon to your character, it's still worth doing. So they gave her the Dark Knight questline, and then after the Dark Knight questline, they entrusted like a whole section of Stormblood to her, and it ended up being everybody's favorite section of Stormblood, including mine. Like, by far, hands down, my favorite section of Stormblood. So then they were like, all right, F it, let's just give you the whole expansion. And then Shadowbringers ended up being for most people, to this day, still the best expansion, like, in terms of writing.
My favorite.
It's my favorite too, I think. Yeah. I like Endwalker, but I like Shadowbringers more. I honestly think that she was constrained by Endwalker, because like they gave her like a list of tasks for Endwalker. It was just like, you need to figure this out. Good luck.
Forgive me.
Probably.
Had I been quicker or wiser. But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
So depressing.
And so we shall. We shall defend this
I
realm
need to
and
change
carry
my
people to the
outfit for this.
You probably should have changed your outfit for the funeral.
Walks up to a funeral in cat slippers.
I am here now.
Grandpa, this is your fault.
A fair exchange.
Grandpa!
Shut up!
Okay, thanks, Grandpa. Rubbing it in.
Bargains will be.
Grandpa's out of the retirement home without permission.
Why Grandpa got a dragon dumpy?
It's the only way he gets around.
I'm going to have a new body, but first, I would like a dumpy.
I will have nothing less.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
A little fella.
He's just a little guy. It's his birthday.
It's his birthday. It's just a little birthday boy.
Guy. He's just a little birthday boy.
He uses that as his excuse to get away with anything. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday.
Gets away with his third genocide this week.
Typical grandpa behavior, honestly.
Oh, Grandpa. First, he sucked all the flavor out of my Jolly Ranchers and left them around for me to find, just like that.
Oh, it's like it would be the equivalent of like you visit your grandpa and he has like a bowl of chips, and then you find out that he licked off all the flavor,
like,
and then
flavoring.
and then you put them back.
That's so messed up. I'm just remembering the time where you were playing that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, and then you just screamed, "My grandpa! Like at the top of your love.
Yes. I might have to, like, that VOD is private. I might have to, like, just cut out the beginning and then
You just
leave
have
up
to.
the rest.
Yes. At the very least, you just need to
have the killer matches.
Like, yeah, or like clip that specifically, and just post that clip on its own.
Oh, I have already.
I know, but like to YouTube.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't.
Yeah, just post it as like a short or something.
Remember when people said it was going to be the Dead by Daylight killer? Yeah.
Huh.
People were like, yeah, it's gonna, you know, more people are playing this than Dead by Daylight. It's gonna, like, dethrone Dead by Daylight.
I don't know what they were thinking with that.
VHS is gonna dethrone Dead by Daylight.
VHS.
VHS no longer exists.
Oh my god.
Yeah, only DVDs.
Be kind, rewind.
Do people still play the Friday the 13th?
Oh yeah, there's still people who play it. The servers, I believe, are going down. Like, you can no longer buy it. The servers, I believe, are going down this year, though. So I kind of want, like, a last hurrah kind of stream.
Yeah.
I want to get together a bunch of people and just do nonsense. Victory won, a comrade lost.
Well, you can't buy it, so you can't have people who don't already own it.
Yeah, but, like, people who already have it.
Fair enough. I could try to find it in,
I'm sure you could, like, find
capacities. Somebody could give me their, could just give me their copy, right?
I think so.
I think so.
Have you a moment, Angora?
That sounds like a lot of work. Alright, from here on out, you are, it's all cutscenes.
Okay.
Until you get to Heavensward.
So I'll just sit back and I'll drink. I have some water with me.
Just make some popcorn. This was the first time where they introduced the whole several cutscenes will play in sequence. Be sure to put aside enough time to view them in their entirety. This is the first time that they did that.
Hey, I was standing on the table. You can't just change that for this cutscene.
That's rude.
Ida, like, kicked you off the table, like, no, you get down here.
I won't talk to you. I won't address you until you actually stand like a normal person. I should have done that, like, talking to Moonbrita. Like, get up on something higher so I was taller.
Why are you so tall?
No, why are you so tall? I didn't realize that she was a Rogadin at first. I thought she was a Hummin.
I mean, you don't see them very often.
No. Pirate Mom was, like, the only other one I feel like I remember seeing. Teleports onto the table.
I know you call Raubon Mom also. Is he any specific mom? Or is he just...
Gladiator Mom.
Gladiator Mom. Okay. So he's Gladiator Mom.
Because, I don't know, he's got the gladiator look to him.
He is a gladiator.
Yeah. So it's like,
or he was, I should say.
Gladiator Mom,
Pirate Mom.
Pirate Mom. Crystal Mom. Yoon used to be my mom, but we haven't spoken anymore. I've got new moms.
We've got, like, 5 new moms. As far as I remember, Kane Senna is not your mom.
No, Kane Senna is not my mom at all. She's just a blonde lady. I just see her and I'm like, blonde.
Blonde lady who gave me my first psychic attack.
So I don't trust her because she gave me a psychic attack. They'll have you mucking out in the chocobo stables next.
Why does Rowena sound like that?
Until that Eda lass, I've got a wide selection of her headwear in stock. If she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers.
That is definitely a choice for. That is definitely a choice for Rowena's voice.
Well, you don't think that's what she would sound like?
I mean,
not quite.
It's definitely an interpretation.
You can't have O's instead of... Yeah, wait a minute. She's not a Limsa person. She shouldn't talk like that. You're right.
I don't actually know where she's from, to be fair.
Maybe she is from Limsa then.
I mean, she could be. I don't know next to anything about Rowena. She's a mysterious, terrifying woman.
So she should sound like that.
She is... I don't know if she should sound like that, but she should sound terrifying. Where is she from? Is she a Highlander?
You can't just ask someone where they're from.
You can't just ask someone if they're a Highlander. I'm gonna look this up. There is, like, no information about her backstory.
Cause she's just a lady.
She's just a businesswoman. She must be from Ul'dah then.
Yeah, because isn't Ul'dah just business central?
Yeah, Ul'dah is just all of the merchants. Yeah, and she's a Midlander. She's not a Highlander, so...
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
You know, I say, like, I'm not dressed well for this. Ida's got, like, the dumb little shorts. That shows, like, half a cheek.
Didn't you ask me if she was gonna get different pants?
Yeah, please tell me she gets different pants.
Maybe.
Because those look so inconvenient. I'm sorry.
She might get different pants.
And she's got a sleep mask on. It's really inconsiderate.
You're just coping now.
Yes. I'm trying to find any reason for my character to not stand out.
I really like the idea of you were just like, oh, the funeral's today. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't have any time to change.
Hello, can you hear
They don't
me?
give me a break ever.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgar.
Let's be real.
We return to the Rising Stones at once.
Oh no. I just remembered the last thing you have to do, actually.
What?
I completely forgot about the Steps of Faith. Uh-oh.
Huh.
It's not a dungeon, and it's not a boss fight, and it's not a raid. It's like its own weird thing, and I totally forgot it existed. And it's the actual last thing that you have to do.
But you said the boss was the last thing I had
forgotten
to do.
about Steps of Faith, Kato.
I forgot about Steps of Faith because it traumatized me so bad that I put it out of my mind.
Huh. Is it platforming? It sounds like platforming.
No, it traumatized me too.
Because Steps of Faith. I hear Leap of Faith.
I think they've nerfed it since it was like really bad.
They've nerfed it since I first had to do it. Like when I had to do it, it was still really bad.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. As soon as Alphino was like, hey, by the way, there's a big thing happening, I was like, uh-oh.
Do you like me in the kitchen? Am I bothering you as you try to cook?
Not sanitary. Just got cat fur all over their stuff. This cat just starts chewing on the sausage links.
I can't stop him, even if I wanted
If you let that cat in the kitchen, that kitchen would be completely cleaned out.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying your fat cat might be fat.
What? What do you mean?
I'm saying there might be a reason. There might be a reason why he's fat. I can't believe I forgot about the steps of faith. Good lord.
Guess I gotta confront Alphino again.
It's fine. His voice acting will change very jarringly in just about an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. I don't know how long these cutscenes last anymore. I don't have.
He's suddenly gonna be like, "Oi, governor!"
He will have a British accent suddenly. He will go from having an American accent to a British accent.
Oh no, he'll go evil.
Wait! Why is a British accent suddenly evil?
He'll suddenly talk like this. Every NPC begins to speak like this. Minfilia.
God.
Why do you have a Sailor Moon tiara? What is the combat benefit to the Sailor Moon
just
tiara?
Ask somebody why they have a Sailor Moon tiara.
I say again, wearing a little floral collar and.
Well, she was a Sailor Scout of the Moon, but then they crashed the moon and she's out of a job.
Sailor Dalmush.
Sailor Dalmush.
I want that to be an actual thing. Sailor Dalmush.
Oh my god, please.
She gave up her position when, you know, it crashed, and she was like, "Oh, this might be a bad idea to associate myself with this."
This does not look a good PR movement.
Yeah, this isn't a good look.
Also, I'm the guardian of the moon, but the moon, I kind of fumbled it since the moon.
I fumbled it.
Sorry, my bad, guys. My bad.
It's alright, there's a second moon. She's got a second chance.
But for how long?
For how long? Well, as long as she is in charge. Not long. Don't you slander my Lucia like that.
It makes you think in Sailor Moon, like, they have the Guardian of the Moon. But what about Saturn's, like, 100 and something moons? Are there, like, that many Guardians?
No.
Well, see, the Guardian of Saturn is the Guardian of Saturn and all of its moons.
Yeah. That's kind of the thing, is, like, they... Typically, it's, like, that planet and its satellites, if it has any.
So shouldn't she be the Guardian of Earth?
She is!
No, she's not the Guardian of Earth. There was a prince.
Isn't it? Well, yeah, and Endymion is technically the...
Yeah, Endymion is the Guardian of the Earth.
Technically, her husband is the Guardian of the Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why there's no Sailor Earth, is because it's Endymion.
It's Tuxedo Mask.
Oh, okay.
Tuxedo Mask is Sailor Earth. And also, my favorite.
Excuse me, his name is Tuxedo Kamen.
His name is Mamoru, actually.
Mamoru, not Damien.
Not Damien.
Who was the sailor that he dated at one point that didn't work out? Was it Venus?
Yeah.
I thought it was Mars that was trying, at least.
Mars was...
I think Mars had a crush.
Mars had a crush on him, but he actually dated Venus, if I'm not mistaken.
Man, it was weird that the Spanish dub censorship just made them cousins, but they still made out.
Oh no, it was
that was in English too.
They did that in English too?
Yep. I don't remember what my mom and I were watching, but she was like, "Don't worry, they're cousins." And it was like, we just I suddenly thought, like, why did they decide cousins, it made everything so much worse.
Don't question it.
Because like I'm close, like I wouldn't say I'm close to my cousins. I love my cousins.
We raise our voices and
like I'm not that close to be like, you are my everything.
The sinner's feeble
You're not Alabama close.
Come, claim your retribution.
No. My first kiss was Brad, the cutest boy in school. Totally not.
You're not really beating the evil sorceress allegations here with the laugh like that.
I still love when Neptune's like, hey, my first kiss was with Brad, the cutest boy in school. And it's like flashback to something that is totally not a silhouette of her kissing Uranus.
Uranus. Oh my god.
It's like totally not. No, it's Brad, the cutest boy in school.
It's Brad, the cutest boy in school. Sailor Uranus, a he/him lesbian, confirmed. I'm so sorry for forgetting that the Steps of Faith was a thing.
You're never invited to any more of my streams ever again.
Come on. Come on.
Are the Steps of Faith the same thing as like the Steps of Recovery for Alcoholics Anonymous?
It's more like
it's exactly the same. Yes.
It's. I was gonna say it's exactly the opposite.
Oh,
they make you drink a lot.
They make you drink. Yeah, it makes you drink.
I just love the little steps it makes before it starts gliding
little,
again.
Like twiddly feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm here now.
I feel like I should make you like little chocolate / marshmallow fat cats to put in your hot
fat
cocoa.
cat.
That
All
would be so good.
As a warning,
drop them there so you can drink your hot cocoa with like a little fat cat.
That would be really good. But also, you'd eat them all. That'd be so sad. Anyway, NK.
It's a cycle of life.
Don't forget to uncheck the Chrysalis. We don't want to fight Navrialis a second time.
Yeah, no. I know.
That would be not... I don't know what I would actually hate worse. Having to fight him a second time or the Steps of
You know
Faith.
what? I'm just gonna do it right away.
Yeah, let's just clear. There you go.
What, you don't want to fight him again?
Dyspeptic. Oh no, this guy's got heartburn and he's got to go fight some dragons?
I don't
Why
feel
is that dog
good.
from Okami?
Mom, my tummy hurts.
Trembling Temple Knight.
Mom, I threw up.
Mom, I threw up. Flop.
Flop.
Excuse me, you were breaking my immersion with so much skin showing. In the snowy area.
This weather?
Yeah,
Look
in
at
this
your
weather.
shorts.
Yes.
You remember the first time where that cat girl was wearing like no clothes in the middle of winter and you were like, you're breaking my immersion, and then we all just took out our mounts?
Yeah, there was a stupid
It was like-
whale. There was
It was like
a
13
bird.
mounts in one room.
Because it was like you started doing it and then everyone else joined in.
No, I didn't start it. Somebody had their big old phoenix first.
Oh yeah, but like then you bring out the mounts and then everyone's like, yeah, this is a good time.
This is a good place to bring out the mount.
Just imagine trying to have a conversation while the whale is right there just going...
If I hopped over to Diablos, I could just sit a whale on top of your head.
I see Pointer Hat joined.
Pointer Hat.
Pointer Hat.
You'll have to invite Pointer Hat. I don't know why Pointer Hat would want to play the Steps of Faith.
Pointer Hat, do you want to join?
For Steps of Faith.
Because I did see Pointer Hat.
They went yeet.
Okay. Thank you for putting on the warm clothes. Thank you. Says me, the person who's still in shorts. Actually, I don't think I have any, like, warm, comfy clothes. Like, any kind of look like that.
You have the Kupo outfit.
Oh, true.
You also have the bunny outfit from the Gold Saucer.
Yeah, that's 100% like the comfy thing to put on. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. You're so right.
Welcome, Point to Hot.
Point to Hot.
Hello.
Hiya.
Now, what is everybody's favorite ice cream?
Cookies and cream, cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream.
I'm gonna say butter pecan. Followed very closely by salted caramel.
Salted caramel is
choice,
really
but I respect it. Mine's pistachio.
That's good.
Pistachio is pretty good.
Wow.
Cookies and cream is really good, I will say.
Yes.
I've started eating actually a vegan brand because I'm trying to eat more vegan, and it's made with oat milk, and oh my god. Even my cat, I gave my cat a tiny lick of it. He would not leave me alone. He would not leave me alone for like 3 hours. He was like, I want more ice cream. Dad, where's my ice cream?
What the fish? Why aren't you giving me any more?
Probably just standing on Orshafon's desk.
That's what I do all the time.
It's for Vieira's feet.
It's the only proper way of communication.
I mean, did you not see me just bring my fat cat and its face was practically in his lap? No, they won't let me jump on this one.
Oh, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, but can we do this? Yes!
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh my.
I was wondering if it was possible here too. Because they won't let me stand on the table.
If somebody had to make me choose between putting my face in Ameryk's lap and putting my face in Orshafon's lap, I think I'd rather die than choose.
Why are you splaying?
I think I'd...
Sitting on their lap, playing on your phone.
Do you see how much uncomfortable armor there is? Like, he cannot cross his legs. If he did, he'd, like, stab himself.
Self-castration.
He's gotta let the dick breathe.
Pee-pee breath.
Did you just call him pee-pee breath?
No, I was talking about, like, the act of letting your pee-pee breathe.
Oh. I thought you called Amerk pee-pee breath.
No!
It's like, okay, alright.
Now, are you reading
bold
things into
accusations.
it? Are you reading things into it, huh?
Look, let's just say that me and Amerk may have had a fling.
Look at the, like, bit of, like, the kind of, it's not quite an earring, it's like an ear cover.
Yeah, he's got like an ear cuff.
Specially designed for them ears.
I actually think it is something specific to the Lord Commander, like that position. There he is. Guess who?
It's the boy.
It's the boy.
It's him.
The one I haven't seen since my Dragoon stuff.
Even the shiny pointy glance.
Most awkward meeting ever.
It's like, man, we kind of had like an awkward fight going on, you know? It's kind of weird having him here. Didn't you say, like, there's a point where they introduce him and it's like, you should know who this guy is. You've seen him before, right?
That's here.
Yeah.
See, you get the special dialogue. He calls you fellow Azure Dragoon.
But you're not wearing any outfit that's Azure, and neither am I.
Don't worry about it.
But
I don't know what makes them Azure. I don't know.
But It doesn't fit. I'm not blue and you're not blue.
You don't know that. You haven't seen his eyes.
But he's not even wearing blue.
He could have blue eyes. You just don't see him. He could be a blue eyes.
Blue eyes, white dragoon.
Blue eyes, white dragoon. Ultimate dragoon. Let it rip.
What? Oh,
Beyblade.
right. I forgot that the main thing was dragoon. I only saw one episode of Beyblade. And
I've never seen an episode of Beyblade. I'm just quoting Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware.
Let it rip.
Let it rip. Which, Ash, you still need to finish watching.
I've actually been thinking about rewatching that lately. I'm like, man, that was so good.
I need to finish rewatching it.
Did we watch any? Did we have any movies play this weekend?
No. I won't lie. I got like a little emotionally tired, just kind of burnt out from everything. I was just like, I just want to like sit and do things alone, like not even talk to anyone. Oh, he looks pouty.
That's just his lips.
That
He's
just
got
how he
little
normally looks.
He's just got little duck lips.
The great worms.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can make it to the steps. I'm gonna.
Lucky.
I need to go to bed.
You gotta go to bed. Lucky.
I'm ancient and I have work in the morning.
Well, thank you for joining.
Yeah, thank you
Thanks
for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming along. We'll do more raids.
Yeah. Yes. Well, enjoy your journey into Heavensward. It's fantastic.
Except I have to do a million things first. I think I was doing today.
Just one more. Just one more. Literally one more.
My title was good night. My title was about starting Heavensward. I thought, oh, it's just gonna be like a little bit more. No, it's been 3 hours.
I'm sorry.
Heavensward starts after this boss.
Look on the bright side. I genuinely thought earlier, like I was driving home from the grocery store and I went, oh god, I forgot that NK has to do the Crystal Tower raid still. Like, I genuinely had like a fucking panic. Like, I was so scared. I was like, oh my god, NK still has to do the Crystal Tower raids. Oh no. Turns out you do not, so...
But that, like, I'll still
at least there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would suggest doing them, definitely before Stormblood.
Yeah, like, I'll do them on stream. I did the first one off stream. I might as well redo that one.
Yeah. You can even do them, like, I would say probably the best point story-wise to do them, and now at this point, would be to wait until just after Heavensward, or you can do them anytime. It doesn't really matter, honestly, but...
Okay.
If you don't want your immersion broken.
Alpha, no surprise. I noticed on the shelf they have a bunch of pickled things even here.
It's just what they eat.
Yum. Oh, zoom. Oh.
Let's get crazy with it.
Peter, thank you
courteous,
so much for the
but
raid.
fuck shit up.
Hello.
I love how Estinian's like, don't worry, I have full control over this, you know, this whole Dragon Eye situation. You know full well that he clearly does not, because you literally did the Dragoon quest.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. He got better. He knows how to control it now.
Hope you had a
He
great
got better
stream,
off
Nico.
screen.
What were you playing?
What you buying?
What you playing? What are you selling?
Rebirth? Nice, nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Oh my god. Fine, Alphino.
You constantly want to make you go to Rising Stones!
Pray return. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Pray return.
Just marry the Rising Stones already. What a fish!
Oh my god.
What?
Somebody just jump scared me in this game. That scared me so bad. I was just standing in place, minding my own business, and somebody from a higher floor jumped down on top of my head. And like full body like broke their ankles, went ugh!
It was Rancid the Circle.
Yeah. I was trying to glitch him out so he wouldn't spawn, and it didn't work, and he jump scared me.
Oh, NK, Gally is just absolutely not having a good time with Tiny Orange.
He hates Tiny Orange.
Well, we tried to
Tiny-
introduce her more this weekend, and his response was literally like turn away and just stare at the wall and refuse to look at her direction.
Oh my god.
And if she got
Gally.
closer to him,
Praise
he would
some
just
the
start
others.
making loud sounds.
Everyone
like,
must hear my report.
Leave me alone. Get
So
out of
pathetic.
here. When is she going away? When are you taking her back?
Introducing cats to each other is so hard.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
how I did the introduction with him in the past is working, so I don't know what to do anymore. I only know one form of
So
introduction.
this was all but a taste of what's to come.
I would have to link you the like
Indeed.
Jackson Galaxy
Main
method.
host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
I think there was one of the
Whose
Jackson
vaulted
Galaxy
defenses have
methods.
been nullified.
Yeah. The best one involves
Shorn of
like
its wards, the
letting them
city
roam
will
in each
bear
other's
full
spaces
force
and then
amid
switching them
Hord's
back and
fury.
forth a whole bunch, making sure they have items from each other's spaces that, you know, so their scents mingle.
Yep, I
And
think that's the
slowly-
one that I was doing,
The
because it
Dravanians
was like
cannot
grab a
be allowed
sock,
to
rub
prevail.
them around,
Ishgard
then
falls,
start mixing
all
their
the
by
Eorzeal will
rubbing
suffer
them
the
with each other's
consequences.
socks, stuff like that.
Yeah, but you have to let them like also explore each other's
Then you agree
spaces.
that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good
The
of
problem
the
with
realm,
Tiny
the scions
Orange
of the
is that she
Seventh
gets
Dawn
into
and the Crystal
places
Blades
that are
must join
really
the
hard
defense
to
of
reach,
Ishgard.
and we have too many
Yeah.
of those in the living room, so we can't let her loose, because then we
Let
won't
there
be
be
able
no
to find her.
ambiguity about what has been
You gotta
proposed.
kitten-proof it.
We would be
Do you think
directly
Ishtola
intervening in the war.
uses the branch as like a emergency snack?
But if all here believe
What?
the cause to be
What?
just,
The leaves
then
on
to
it.
war we shall go.
She's a cat!
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
you might get
outfit.
hungry sometimes.
Would you?
I said emergency
we now
snack. That
embark
doesn't
upon
mean
his
that it's
powers.
like she
But I
wants it
pray
like
you will
immediate,
walk
like
with us to
right
the
away.
end.
It's an emergency. It's emergency rations.
Cats
Would
can't
if
eat
you were carrying
sand.
around a stick with
For those we
leaves,
have
would that
lost.
be your first thought?
For
Like,
those we can
dang,
yet save.
at least I got some emergency rations here.
Yeah.
Maybe more if she needs to clear her throat, like just so she can throw up.
Then it is
That's what
settled.
cats do.
Yeah, to clear a
Counsel our
hairball.
intentions And request that they contribute their
Just
own
because they
forces
have,
to the
have
defense
cat
of
ears and
Ishgard.
tails, you're saying that they act like cats?
I cannot think of another reason why she would eat leaves.
She's a big fan of Land Before Time, and she really liked when Littlefoot like was eating the leaves and stuff. And she
Straight
thought,
up, when I was a child, I wanted to eat those leaves so bad because
Oh,
of
yes,
Land
the
Before
star
Time.
leaf.
The star, yeah, from star trees, star leaves. Oh my
or
god.
even that part where like the brother, like when he hatches from the egg and he just eats the plants around him, and it's just like that looks satisfying.
Oh my
Like my
God.
parents, like after I saw Land of Before Time, oh, we got you Star Leaves, and they gave me like, what was it?
It's like
what
a
is
maple leaf, right?
The Popeye one, the Popeye
Spinach.
leaf. They gave me spinach, and I hated it because they lied to me.
They lied to you.
They should have cut it in the shape
It
of
doesn't
the
even
star
look.
leaf.
Yeah, they should have cut it in the
was
shape
cut
of
as a star, and that's why I hated it.
Cute. That's kind of cute. Even if it's evil, that's kind of cute.
Spinach doesn't taste good.
I mean, it's better than they handing you an actual maple leaf.
I'm telling you, it tastes like maple syrup.
Like, I probably, if parents were not there watching me, I probably would have eaten maple leaves off of my grandparents' maple tree.
I think my family thought they could trick me as like, that's not a star leaf at all. It's actually spinach, and you liked it, but I didn't like it.
I didn't like it.
I remembered when my parents didn't tell me that I was eating, like, cow tongue. Because I guess they thought, like, oh, she's gonna think it's too nasty, but it's like, I ate it, and they were like, that's tongue, and I'm like, okay.
Okay.
I was like...
Like, I ate chicken gizzards, I liked it.
That was me with
All
liver,
right, I'm
like,
just
I
sending
didn't know
this
what it
as a
was.
TTS.
I
The
love
Steps
liver.
of Faith is a
It's like my
solo
favorite
now, so
food.
no team. And you will be
Pancake
locked
hates
up
liver.
in MSQ without Crystal Tower in.
Sad.
In 3 quests. Okay, so Steps of Faith is a solo duty.
Duty.
No?
Solo
Steps
duty
of
now.
No, it's not.
Duty.
Did they change it? Did they seriously change it that much? No way. Is it really?
People were having fun.
People liked the Steps of Faith too much. Is it really now? That would be insane to me. Hold on, let me check.
And yeah, I mean, I will do the Crystal Tower stuff, like, after I start.
Wow,
Heavensward.
yeah. Okay, I guess Steps of Faith is...
And go get my pistachio ice cream.
I want ice cream.
I got
Patch
gelato.
6.2 removed the Steps of Faith and converted it into a solo instance duty. Oh, wow. That might actually be a problem.
Why?
Because I don't know anything about that. I have no idea how difficult that would be.
Would it be easier because I became solo?
No. It would be harder.
High profile streamer says it's an
Well, I
insanely
mean,
easy
they balance
solo
it
duty.
for solo.
Okay,
Just
if
don't
it's
stand
easy,
in the
then good.
AoE.
Okay, if it's easy, then fine. If it wasn't easy, I would be actually furious because they don't need to make it harder than it was.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, if they balanced it to become more, like, easier to be done solo.
Okay, you say that, but most things in A Realm Reborn, they made harder by making them solo duties.
Yeah, like, remember the one I got really frustrated during?
Yeah, Redditon used to be, like,
Oh, yeah.
you could fall asleep during that fight. Now, it's one of the hardest solo fights in the entire game.
Like the fight that used to be a joke.
Yeah, it used to be a joke, and now it's stupidly hard. So that's why I was worried about the Steps of Faith. Oh, love you! I'm sorry.
It was one of those. It was one of
Sorry.
those fights where it was just like it wasn't fun, and it went on for too long if you failed.
I love Real. Oh my god.
I see him and I just think Zell with an eye patch. I'm sorry.
Why is he so tiny?
He's way cooler than Zell.
Well, earlier I was talking about how funny it is that in Final Fantasy VIII they introduce like all your party members via FMV, and it's just like your first introduction to Zell is like, wow, look at this dork, look at this idiot, look at this loser.
I mean, and that doesn't change. He's a dork idiot loser the entire game.
Yep. I'm just thinking of that game, like the magazine Game Now, which I used to be subscribed to. I didn't know about the origin of the Final Fantasy VIII, like, screenshot that they kept posting. And someone I remember asked about that. They were like, why do you keep posting it? And they're just like, we just like it, smile. Like, it was just like, we just like it. And it was like a long effort just to, like, annoy one person in particular.
That's so funny.
Who got, like, so mad that they kept using that screenshot in their Final Fantasy VIII guides. And so they just kept posting it. And after a while, when they knew that the magazine was about to end, the last volumes of it, if you line them up, they make the screenshot on the spine.
Oh, that's
petty. God, that's so petty. That's so petty.
And
that's
like on the
so good.
And on the final issue, there was like a spread for it that you could pull out.
That's so funny.
But it was like someone got so mad in like their previous iteration when they were kind of like a tips, like a guide magazine. They got so mad about it, and so it's just like we just like it because it's funny.
Mad about?
Because I guess they were annoyed that it was always the same picture. But it's like it was a neat picture. It's like everyone facing Ultimecia. And so I was like, it's a cool picture. I miss Game Now. They were like more of the family-friendly magazine. And then it's like when that was over, they switched over my thing to EGM, and I did not like EGM much. EGM felt more gamer guy oriented by comparison. I was like, I miss Game Now.
Volunteer Dragon Slayer. So I guess this is new. Because I don't recall having to recruit volunteer Dragon Slayers.
Who wants to die?
Yeah, right?
You want to die?
I want to die.
Oh.
Why does someone get sad?
Because it's just, I want to die. Like,
Dragons claimed every one of my brothers. No thanks.
I'm good.
He's just like, I literally defected, so thanks, but no thanks.
I think I'm good.
I'm good.
I like that there's actually an indication to say if something's like higher up. Now,
Yes.
I feel like that didn't used to be a thing.
No.
Thank you for bringing it to me.
Yeah, I feel like they didn't start implementing that until, like, I think they're still going back and like re-implementing those.
High profile streamer says this was always in this mission.
Remember. Okay, it's been a real long time since I've done Heavensward, I'll be honest. I mean, A Realm Reborn into, pre-Heavensward. Like, I've done A Realm Reborn semi-recently, but not the lead up into Heavensward.
Tataru, look out!
Crash lands right into her. No! She's just swallowed in one bite.
I still think it's so scary when a Lalafell has the heavy hatchling minion, and it's like, that thing is going to eat you. It is running after you. It is so ready to kill.
I guess I could join you.
Yeah, I want to pull out Greg. Because I miss Greg. I love Greg. I miss Greg.
NK, today is Monday.
That means that Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite activity. Skullvolver said his boyfriend basically feels about Gilgamesh the way I feel about Uncle Death, and I'm like, that's perfect.
It's so good.
Gilgamesh has more arms, so he can give bigger hugs.
He does!
He's got so many arms.
I forgot the way Gilgamesh looks in 9, and I hate it.
But why?
He does not
Does he
look like
as bad
Gilgamesh.
Does he look as bad as Ifrit?
No. He looks bad because he doesn't look anything like Gilgamesh. It's kind of like Gilgamesh in name only.
Yeah, he doesn't look anything like it. What the heck?
Oh yeah, it looks like they're trying to
What
cosplay
happened?
something.
What?
Why does he look like that?
I don't know. Like, his role is... He's named, like, Alleyway Jack for a while, so you're like, oh, yeah, okay. Wow.
It's like the little brother that just stole his, like, big brother's identity.
I don't like it. He's boring.
It looks bad.
Like, if you didn't know that it was Gilgamesh, like, sure, he looks like just a random 9 NPC, but I would not call that Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh, don't you mean Garudamesh?
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh.
I love sushi. I love Japan, period. J-Rock, Gilgamesh. When do I make that an alert?
Garudamesh.
Gilgamesh.
Are you still trying to recruit more Dragon Slayers?
I don't know. I don't know. Help. Wait.
You look like you're just about to throw yourself into the abyss.
Greg, help. Greg, help me. Guide me.
You gotta go to the Chamber of Rule.
Talking about Final Fantasy XI Gilgamesh, where he's just a pirate with an eye patch. Okay, yeah, there's that, but no, it's... Look up Final Fantasy IX Gilgamesh. He does not look like him. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go look for him. I'll show.
Looks like if a twink decided he wanted to be Gilgamesh for a day.
I was not trying to say that word, but yeah.
Like, the only thing is, okay, there's some red to his outfit and the multiple arms. That's it.
That's what I was saying. It's like the little brother that stole the identity.
It's alright, I can say twink. I'm half twink on my mom's side.
I can reclaim that word.
Say it again?
What's a female twink called? Twank?
A twank? I don't think there's a such thing.
A twabe, a babe.
I just didn't want to say half twink on my dad's side because that's not true.
Okay, there he is. That's not Gilgamesh. That's not Gilgamesh. That's not Gilgamesh.
I'm descended from a long line of twinks, in fact. I don't actually know if that's true or not. I don't care to know about my family tree that much.
Ye old Confederate twink.
Okay, luckily, none of my family have been in America that long.
Okay.
All of my family came to America around 1900.
Most of my family came to America.
A Confederate twink. I hate it. Why would you say that? That's the most cursed thing I've... Oh, I hate it.
That's what you mean.
Sorry, what were you saying, Emperor?
Because, like, I think my family came to America, like, well, at least United States, like, 20 years ago.
Like 20 years ago? Yeah.
My family was not Mayflower, but like one of the ships after the Mayflower. That just gives you an idea.
Well aware of Ishgard's
I'm sorry.
The August pineapple.
You should be sorry.
Yeah.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's
My family went to Mexico to escape religious persecution because apparently my dad's family was Jewish.
Gridania does not object.
Gotta love when Spain was like, what was it called, the Inquisition?
Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Yeah.
You remember Pan's Labyrinth?
It was my hope that you would offer more
You remember that
substantial
movie?
aid than
Yeah.
prayer. I know it is within your means.
My family definitely did not expect the Spanish Inquisition.
The Garleans and the Beast Tribes.
The canon Gilgamesh design. Yes, hold on.
We are not in a position to contribute.
I love
greatly
this.
to the
I love
defense of
how,
Ishgard.
how the
Not when
turns
our
have
own
tabled.
homes are still under
Like,
siege.
they were begging Ishgard to help them, and Ishgard was like, we're in a war with dragons. We don't have time to help. We don't have the resources to
We dare
spare.
not leave our interests in Cartano undefended
Can
as
we
well.
just ignore everything in this meeting?
And now
address
these three leaders are just like, we actually don't have time or the resources to spare for these Ishgardians.
Look
The
at this
enemy
little
is
guy.
At their gates, and you would cower behind
Is
yours?
that from Theorhythm?
I don't know.
Is what from
No one is
Theater
cowering, boy.
Theater
We'll
Gilgamesh.
offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Y'all,
Also,
so
we should
problematic.
ignore this whole
More than a
meeting and
token
just address
force
the
to this
turtle
cause.
that's on the table.
Yet there are others to whom
Where
we
did
might
we
turn.
get this?
The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
We built the room, we set it up as our meeting thing, we put the table here and the chairs, and before the first meeting even started, this turtle was just here.
It's from World of
Why are they letting Alphino? Why are they letting Alphino do all of the diplomacy?
Because he's the grandson of Louis Swat, and he's got a PhD, whatever.
He doesn't even have a tattoo!
Oh no, he's got, like, he's still working on it.
He's still working on his dissertation.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first.
He's the
then
designated
Alliance,
twink.
And finally, circumstances permitting.
It's from World of Final Fantasy specifically. I actually just bought World of Final Fantasy.
If you cannot understand so
a while,
simple
baby
concepts,
Greg.
then you have no place at this table.
Let me get a baby Greg in my team. Can I get a baby Greg in my team?
Greg.
Can I put him in a Pokeball, the Final Fantasy Pokeball?
Careless in my choice of words.
So what is everyone's thoughts about puppets?
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already.
Just puppets in general.
Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon.
Well, I've been watching Sesame Street lately, so I think they're very fun. I like how out of context this is. I've been watching Sesame Street.
Just been watching some Sesame Street on the side. Just for funsies.
We can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Okay, but to be fair, when you put that on for the baby, it makes time go by way faster.
Your Grace?
I mean, yeah. That was me with Sesame Street when I was a child.
It's like, it's actually well written, like at least early. So you're just like, okay, this is actually fun to watch with a baby.
Buppy.
I mean, it's no Coco Melon, but.
Thank goodness.
Somebody was pointing out that, like, in Baldur's Gate 3, like, they were, like, pointing out ages, you know, and stuff like that, and they were like, oh, high elves can live, like, a bajillion years, so technically Astarion is a baby. And somebody just responded for time for your Cocomelon, Astarion.
Put him in front of the TV.
Just time for Cocomelon.
Oh, that's gross. Apparently, the World of Final Fantasy Maxima Switch version that came out in Europe is just a box with a code on it.
Oh, great. Why do they keep doing that sometimes?
It's really gross.
Why do I just want an empty case with some art?
Because at least, like, in the case of when I got, like, Travis Strikes Again, it comes with a code, but that's specifically for the DLC. So it's like, oh, if you want it, here it is. It's not, it's like you actually have the little cartridge. I read that as Captain Illbleed, and I got excited.
Captain Illbleed!
Captain Illbleed!
They took their name of their favorite game.
I need to stream Illbleed so bad. The game is insane. I love it. I wouldn't change a thing about it. It's awful to play. I wouldn't change that.
Mm-mm.
Really in my face, huh? Really in my face. Not even acknowledge this. Okay, the Gates of Judgment. Foundation unattuned. Now they're actually showing me that map.
Yeah, they are. That's actually kind of interesting. They know you're gonna get there soon.
Ready to lay some dragons? What, do I get to make out with dragons?
No, you're not gonna get into the whole conversation about
About boning dragons. About how Saint Shiva boned a dragon once.
Yeah, the whole conversation that happened a bit ago about
Look
boning
out!
dragons.
Everyone, make way!
Which conversation, Emperor?
Yeah, there was a conversation last time when it's kind of like Shiva and
Remnant.
a dragon. Like, how does that work?
Oh yeah, no,
Oh, no,
Minfilia was thinking about that really hard.
You
I
know
was
she would
thinking
lay
about
awake.
the conversation that they were having while you were playing Remnant 2.
Wait, did we have a conversation about that?
They were talking about the size of a dragon.
Yeah, I didn't want to think about that. I didn't want to think about that. I didn't want to think about that. That was not part of what I was signed up for. Wasn't that when I just quit the conversation, when I just left the call where I was like, okay, bye.
I'm not sure. I could not remove myself from the conversation because I was driving and that thing was like just playing in my ear.
That's so funny. You're like actually trapped in the conversation.
I wish
I
that
could either crash my car or remove myself from this conversation.
I wish that my minions did ride with me.
Yeah, I think they do
Greg-
that in. I feel like they do that in WoW.
I want Greg holding on for dear life.
I wish they would just like sit on your head or something while you're flying.
Yeah. Fat cat in the pouch.
Fat cat on your head while riding a fat cat.
That would just crush my skull.
I mean,
come here. Come here. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get my Final Fantasy in today because for the next 2 days I'm playing DBD. DBD. Which actually, Emperor, we're doing more of those dumb builds on Wednesday if you would like to join us.
Sure.
I thought my warrior was lower level, but it is not.
Oh, and I got in trouble at work again.
Really?
So before I got in trouble because I wasn't arriving in time, so I'm arriving in time now. Now the problem is that I have too many hours built up, so now I have to like not be on time.
I'm just spitting a fish at this guy.
Hi, Ripcord. Hi.
Hi, Gally.
Wow. Gally! Cabby cat. What can we call?
He was asleep on my bed and he just got up.
A little baby.
A little baby of 14 or 13 years old.
A baby. All cats are a baby.
All cats are baby. Just staring at this fat cat.
Yes.
Eat baby.
He's so respectful because he like he goes, sits in front of my door, does one little meow and looks back at me and is like, can you please let me out?
Let me out. I'm sick of it in here.
I think a lot of it is mostly because like after he gets up from a nap, he needs to go use his bathroom.
Ah! I ran into a wall. I was so focused on.
Watch where you drive in that thing.
There we go.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Second fat cat has hit the tower.
No.
Oh no!
Wow.
Look at all those Dargans.
Look at all those dragons.
Imagine calling a dragon. I'm sorry, a chicken, not a kitten.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at this dragon, it's my Discord.
This dragon is my Discord kitten.
was gonna say, like, there's gotta be more Dargons, right?
Yep, there's them Dargons.
These dragons are actually heretics who turn themselves into dragons.
Hey, okay.
That's why they're wyverns, not technically dragons.
No, wyverns are just dragons.
The wyverns were like little bastard dragons.
The Horde Commander.
Yeah, that's a proper dragon.
Wow, you're deciding what's a proper dragon and what isn't? Wow.
Just dropped a big old Choco meteor on him.
Meteor made of chocolate.
Oh, Blue Mage is fun.
I need to work with Blue Mage.
It's very goofy.
I wish Blue Mage had, like, was compatible with a lot of the world.
I know. I really wish that Blue Mage wasn't a limited job.
Isn't that what's gonna happen to Pictomancer?
No. Pictomancer is a full class.
Oh, I thought that was a limited one. Beast?
No.
Oh, the Beast one
Beastmaster. Beastmaster is the limited job.
That makes me sad, because I like both Blue Mage and Beast.
So the reason why is because they're both collectible classes. Like, the idea is that you get your skills through collectible, basically. And, it's not really fair to make your leveling system that different from everybody else's.
But it would be fun.
I mean, I can get it. I understand it with, like, Blue Mage, because you literally have to get, like, kicked in the nuts to learn kick in the nuts.
Yeah. The other issue with Blue Mage is that, people would kind of, like, grief you a lot if you didn't have a specific, like, layout or setup, and,
okay.
it just would be really mean.
The steps of faith. To cross the sea of clouds.
The Steps of Faith is just like a place filled with landmines. Just have faith, you don't step on one.
I would cry if all of a sudden this game just turned into Minesweeper. So it's like, get ready!
I'm fine with Minesweeper if it's not timed. If it's timed, then I would start crying.
Yeah, I don't want to think. I just want to click.
Why was Thancred looking at the camera?
Like he's on The Office.
What if one of the
British
characters just
Office?
looked at you?
Aye.
Okay, I don't think that the Scions actually joined you for the Steps of Faith in the original. There's no way. But I'm about to be told differently, I swear to God.
They did not.
Okay,
This is all new.
Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say, this cutscene seems very different. This is actually then gonna be kind of like almost like an introduction to the trust system that wasn't introduced till Shadowbringers.
Do you think I should clear up my email? I have like 11,990
Yes.
unread emails.
Yes!
No. Just, if you don't pay attention to the problem, it'll go away by itself. That's what I've learned.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I need to disband.
Yes.
Get out of here!
No!
LMAO, bye.
Pointy Hat is... How did you get on the... How did you...
Pointy Hat is in jail. Look at that fat... Oh no, you have the fat hatchling! Look out behind you! It's hungry!
I figured it out.
Oh. Well, whatever.
Hey.
Was it going through the gaps on the top? Look at the Dargon.
Oh, is this just gonna be the Wyvern boss from Final Fantasy... Or not Final Fantasy. From Dark Souls 3?
But I want to be dead, Pointy Hat.
Pointy Hat?
Let me be dead.
Remember to cut its tail to get its rare weapon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on.
Alright, I'll get up.
Earnest Adventurer, Temple Banneret, Thancred, Seasoned Adventurer, Stalwart Adventurer. Where's the guy with the sore tummy?
Where's the guy with the dyspepsia?
With the sore tum-tum.
This looks really cool. I will say, I think they did make the Steps of Faith look cooler.
Wait. Okay, I was like...
Forward.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I can make it quick.
You ever think about how these dragons are like sentient creatures?
Ever think about how they have like feelings and stuff?
Yeah, feelings,
have
hopes, and
families.
dreams, and families.
And you're just killing
murdering
them. Yeah.
Yeah. You ever think about how maybe the dragons like have a point or something?
I have a friend, or I say I have a friend. I meant to say I had a friend who was like obsessed with dragons. If they saw this part, they would have been like so upset.
Oh no.
I do think about all those things about dragons. That's why it makes me want to.
Or turtle! Let me just say they kind of had no chill.
You can make that dragon into soup. Oh, I bought soup today.
Nice. What kind?
Mushroom cream soup, potato soup.
Potato soup
cream
is good. I don't like cream of mushroom.
And then I also bought a bacon bean soup.
Fall back now, but you're stuck.
Yeah, we're all stuck.
Oh, there you go. They were just trying to scare you.
There was green light, red light, and he said red light.
Aoife, to me.
Oh no.
Watch out for all those arrows.
It just means it's gonna push you back. This boy is so big.
Yeah, that's a big target.
Look at this big boy.
I'm just stuck thinking about like when Germa and Stir were doing a thing where it was like a randomizer and Fortisax is like in a tiny room and stuck and they're like, I can't even fit in here! This sucks!
They did inbreeding for 3 generations to make the boy this big. God. I feel like that's a real fact.
We had to get the smallest dragons.
Yeah, yeah, high profile streamer. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's real if I recall. Good call, good call.
They need to be healed.
You gotta get close. You gotta get over to Urimanche. Actually, I don't even think he's there. I don't know if he's healing him.
Yeah, he's not here. There.
Oh no!
Cool.
Thanks, Plucky Adventure. Spooky.
Now throw your spear at it.
Don't forget your jumps.
Yeah, I got my jumps. Why is this thing so tanky?
Have you seen how big it is?
It's like it's a raid boss or something.
It's
almost like...
This is like as bad as fighting freaking whatever his name was.
Oh, I just realized this is the Heavensward mid-boss music that you're listening to. So they're actually starting to use Heavensward music now.
Oh. Hey, this isn't really fair.
It's almost like it's a war.
That's no excuse.
Almost like all's fair in love and war.
That's no excuse.
Especially war.
Here's the thing, I'm the main character. Things should just die in like one hit.
Yeah, you're the streamer.
Yeah, I'm the streamer. I should win.
Yeah, definitely don't forget to use your jumps when they come off cooldown, for sure.
Yeah.
When you get to the
I usually save the fire one for like groups.
Yeah, I mean it's really good for single target too, just because it's kind of like that.
Oh yeah, but like in a case like this, I'm usually like, I'll save this.
Yeah, try to group them up. Yeah. One of these days I'll run you through Lagoon Boot Camp. Actually, I did have a rando who I spent an afternoon teaching how to play Dragoon once. That was really nice. That was actually kind of fun.
I'll be back. I forgot to get my ice cream.
I thought you were getting your ice cream.
No, I forgot. I got distracted with Gavin.
I love how you're just spinning this guy around.
Because it's fun.
If you were a tank, I'm sure that the rest of your party would agree.
Thank you.
Ow.
I don't even have a limit break or anything. This blows. Oh. I'm going right under him.
Scatter!
Dang it, I did not go there, get out in time.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't run. Not in time for this.
Why are you throwing your spear at him?
Why not?
It doesn't do any damage.
Because it's funny. Have you considered that? It's funny.
Your DPS, you got a DPS!
But it's funny.
Oof. Ooh, this guy. Yeah, you used to have to shoot cannons to like stop the enemy in their tracks, and it was always just such a close call. It was really way too complicated, like for just I don't know if you know what a pug is.
No.
It stands for pickup group, which is a term I guess from WoW that just kind of stuck across more MMOs. So when you call them, people call them either randos or pugs, pickup groups. And yeah, it was just too complicated to deal with for randos. So if you didn't have at least like 2 people knowing exactly what they're doing, then it was almost a guaranteed wipe.
Can you stop it? Can I stop, please? Thank you.
Okay, I'll stop.
Good, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Alright, you gotta do big beats now. Uh-oh. I genuinely don't know how this fight is supposed to go. I wonder if I should replay A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I think this dragon's gonna win.
He's gonna win. Yeah, I think he's gonna win. Oh, it's a scripted sequence. Okay.
Was it he win?
No, it might be okay. You might not have been supposed to win.
I think this is infernal heat. Please don't be standing in it.
Alright, yeah, just throw everything you've got at him. All your jumps. All your deeps. The Balmung account. So close. You're so close. Nice! Alright. That was tense, actually. Whew. I like what they did with Steps of Faith now, compared to how it used to be. Oh, that was scary. I was like actually like tensing up so bad there.
Oh no, it locked me out of blue sky.
Yeah, it is sad you can't replay that easily. I need them to make it easier to replay Solo Duty. It's an NPC too. Why did they not put any clothes on him?
Cover him up, slut.
His tibby's out.
Tragic.
The stench of your lair. That's what I say whenever I walk in my room. Ah, the stench of my lair.
This is a new cutscene too. I feel like. Oh, actually, maybe it's not. Maybe not.
Smile.
Smile.
Where are you going? Like a rocket.
Team Rocket blasting off again.
He's grinning all over the place.
It is new. Okay. I guess maybe they were trying to address like, oh yeah, why didn't Nidhogg show up? Because if he had, like, this really would have just been a total slaughter. You have officially done everything you need to do to get into Heavensward.
Okay.
Other than watch cutscenes.
Oh, tragic.
I'm sorry. There's so many cutscenes now.
Have entered the realm of exposition.
No, you don't need to do Crystal Tower. You don't have to do Crystal Tower until you get to... I promise you, you don't. No, you don't! I looked it up! I looked it up! Don't lie to me. I swear to God.
I looked it up.
Me and the high-profile streamer about to have a fight.
I swear if it turns out I do, I'm going to stare you down, Neon.
I will die in shame.
It's Neil.
Cause then this is all false advertising.
Oh no!
False advertisement.
Hey, NK.
Great. So this was all false advertising, me saying Heavensward, great. That's annoying.
So...
Kinda zaps my mood now.
I'm gonna go. Are you kidding me? Why the fuck did they...
Well, if it's any consolation, my pistachio ice cream is really good.
I genuinely, like, I looked it up, too. What the hell? Now I'm mad. So, okay. So anybody who, before that patch, was already past, like, was already into Heavensward, and hadn't done Crystal Tower yet, then the cutoff was pre-Shadowbringers. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. It should just be both. Oh, that's so stupid.
How long for Crystal Tower stuff?
Yeah, it's not, not here. Oh, I was gonna blow myself up in penance.
I have to go to Mormodono.
You okay, Inky?
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that this wasn't, like, something that I knew I was supposed to do, otherwise I would have been doing that on stream, like, ages ago.
I also didn't know, and I really apologize, because, like, they haven't made it clear, and back when, you know, when I played, it was never required content. It was always optional.
Well, high-profile streamer, the problem is I have two people who are giving me information where I'm like, sometimes I don't know who I'm supposed to be listening to. It's marked as an optional quest marker too. Yeah, like that was the thing where I was like, okay, so I don't have to do that necessarily.
I'm not giving any information.
I mean,
I don't know nothing.
I genuinely think, I mean, this is the fault of the devs for not making it clear.
I'm like that I'm learning all this stuff secondhand.
That's kind of put a damper on things, I feel.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
Maybe you'll enjoy Crystal Tower.
I did one of those, and it's just like, it's fine.
It is a good story. I do think that Crystal Tower raids are a good story. They get better as they go.
I just wish I had known that that was something necessary, otherwise I would have freaking done it from the start on stream.
I also wish I had known. Like, I knew that they were required for Shadowbringers. I didn't know that they were required for Heavensward.
Especially, I'm also just like, I didn't realize that this much stuff was gonna be there for like Heavensward, so I was like, ugh, I feel like it just did false advertising.
It's the cutscenes. It's really the cutscenes that just like they drag it the hell out.
Exposition realm.
Granted, you are doing like about a year's worth of content in the course of like 3 hours.
I did it before main quest stuff because I'm a nut who likes putting off the plot. I didn't know it was a funnel. Yeah, like I've been doing a bunch of stuff like off stream, but sometimes I don't know quite like what I should do on stream and what I should do off stream because it's not really clear now when there's stuff like this where it's like, oh yeah, you should be doing that on stream then. Because I like doing story for this game. Like I want to go through story stuff.
This will be the last like BS thing where it's like, is this story? Is this not story? Because as far as MSQ goes, Crystal Tower didn't used to be MSQ. It used to just be its own little contained side story. And then when Shadowbringers came out, they were like, actually, we're going to tie everything back to that raid series.
Which I also wish, again, I had known that there was any sort of indication that that was important.
Yeah, I mean, like, I knew that they were required at a certain point, but again, I had no idea at what point.
And it's marked as a side quest, so but it still needs to be done.
Say it again?
That it's marked like a side objective, even though
yes, it's marked as side objectives, even though it is required to continue the story.
Yeah, people want to see some of that stuff on stream. Okay, but, I mean, still, it's just like. Again, I feel bad when I was saying, like, oh yeah, Heavensward today, and then it's just not Heavensward.
Yeah, I genuinely thought you were gonna have, like, after this, like, one more, like, the large set of cutscenes, and then you would be done. And I sincerely apologize for that.
That's not your fault. We didn't even know they changed it.
I genuinely didn't know that they changed it like that.
Oh, there she is.
I mean, this is what happens when... So the game is 10 years old, and this content that you're doing is about 9 years old. So when they had to retrofit it, it's just a problem.
Well, thank you for high profile streamer.
It's true. We're here to watch you.
I mean, I enjoy watching you and joining you for Final Fantasy, for whatever you're doing. You could be just fishing the entire time, and I would be all for it.
Oh my gosh.
That was a peacock.
Sega Bass Pro fishing stream.
I think I actually have that. I think it was part of one of those collections.
Is
that something you can get, like, just on
Steam? You can get it. They did a promotion. I got it for free. Where they were just giving out codes if you're signed up for like the Sega newsletter.
My God. Do you need like special gear for it?
For Steam?
For Sega Pro Bass Fishing.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I got it for free. I downloaded it, but I didn't touch it because it's on my backlog.
Honestly, I would do a stream where I'm just like chatting about whatever, and I just did fishing.
I would be so down for that.
That would be so cool.
You watch videos while I just stream fishing.
Just fish? Oh my God.
I don't know what kind of videos, but
you'd sit there and wait for the weather to be like the correct weather, and we're just watching videos the entire time while you wait for the weather to change.
I don't know what kind of weather again, or I don't know what kind of videos, because I would want it to be something where it's like Yeah, this is cool to watch on stream.
We could go down the roller coaster rabbit hole while fishing.
Watch some Defunct Land.
Oh my god. That'd be so good. There's the hunger for the angling. The children yearn for the fish.
Latest fishing stream had like over 1,000 viewers. I'm far away from anything like that, let's be real.
You don't know. Maybe that will be like the stream that lets you break into the big game.
You've already got the what the fish emote.
What the fish?
What the fish?
If you do a fishing stream, you should have a hat for your avatar, for your model that just says like women fear me.
Yeah.
Women fear me.
Women fear me, fish love me.
Yes.
But
that's horrible.
Women should love a fat cat.
Women love me, fish love me. Everybody loves me.
It's the feminine
I fear me.
The feminine
I
urge.
fear me.
The feminine urge to love a fat cat. You know, women only want one thing and it's disgusting. It's the fat cat beanbag.
The fat cat.
I want the Snorlax beanbag.
The femme urge to fat cat.
Is my chat showing
The
up
feminine
anymore?
urge to anamorph into a fat cat.
No. Refresh.
What would that middle transformation look like?
NK should definitely make that. Just have her model turn into a fat cat.
Like morph.
You know, I wanted to do a lore video for my anniversary. My anniversary is on the 2nd. I'm not gonna have time to do that.
Oh no.
I've been so distracted.
A hoary boulder, more like a hoary boulder, am I right?
I've seen some people where it's like they managed to get the partner already like within a year, and I'm like, how?
I don't know.
Sell your soul to raid Shadow Legends.
No.
I think that there are certain things where like it's really luck based.
Oh yeah. It absolutely is.
It's luck based mixed with a like finding the right niche at the right exact time.
Oh, is that a yellow mage? They'll cast hurting.
No, no. Oh no. It's gonna take your legs. It's gonna do a little dance and take your legs.
You want me to go learn some Laminsa? Okay.
And talk to Pyra Mom. Tell her she did a bad job. She didn't give you the help you needed.
I think also something that helps people grow is like doing what's it called? Like having like a community. What's it called? Like those people that like look into trends and stuff like that.
Here's the thing though, I don't want to just hop on trends because like, I want to do stuff that makes me happy, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Otherwise I would be miserable. I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
If I were doing it specifically like, I need.
No, I'm not saying like hop on a trend, but it's like a what is it called? Like like community analyst? Is that the one?
Let me in!
Where are you trying to break into?
Search for Tataru in the Arcanists Guild.
Wait, I forgot about this little quest line. This is so silly. Is she downstairs?
Oh, I didn't realize there was a downstairs. It didn't give me the notification to be like, go down here.
Oh yeah, that's because this is one of the older quests. So I think the ones that are like newer that they updated will show you.
My eye!
And I think
there we go. Why do they have a fight club?
This is the illegal carbuncle fighting ring.
Oh, she's doing some bad stuff. I see. I see.
The Tara redemption? She doesn't need redemption. She's already perfect.
That is a fake name. I just see that, I'm like, that's not a real name.
That's so mean. She's the guildmaster.
Just because I'm in this guild doesn't mean that I have to obey her every whim.
That's Thubirgeim.
Thubirgeim.
Yeah. I'd actually have to look up what her name means. Hold on. Oops.
A Gaim of Thubes. That's what it means. There, you're welcome.
Thanks, I appreciate the translation. Flawless translation work.
Oh, my eye. My eye's itchy. There we go. Thank you,
So
pile of people, for showing me where I'm supposed to go.
So her name is Thubir, and then Gaim, which means magic gem. So
Sure.
Thubir means magic, and Gaim is gem. Maybe it's Jaim? Thubir Jaim?
It's Galley's medicine time.
Oh no. I hope he takes it well.
First we have to give
he
him
won't.
food because he's supposed to eat it with food. Take it with food.
Go, Carbuncle, go!
Bluffisfin. Blue sea wind. It means Bluffis means blue fish, and wind just means, if I'm not mistaken, it means daughter. Which means daughter of Bluefish, which Bluffis would have been her dad's name.
Where's her Carbuncle going?
He's done. Bye, Carbuncle.
He's going to get milk.
Exactly.
She's gonna be picked up by a hawk.
Carbuncle down.
Tataru, like with her luck, would just get eaten by a horde of ladybugs.
Also, I just realized it's Win, not Vin. That's my learning German. My urge to just make the W sound like a V. So Bluffis Win. Bluffis Win. I don't like her last name. That's Merlwib. Merlwib's last name. My carbuncle left to get milk and never came back.
Yeah, where is it?
It's gone.
It's just gone. There's just a carbuncle in the wild, and someone's like, where did this
carbuncle come from?
Galley never learns. Every time I hold him down, he will just yell really loud, and my dad gets that opportunity since he's opening his mouth to just put the medicine in.
That's so sad.
It's like
I like to think she never dismissed the spell. It's just out there somewhere, a threat. God, can you imagine if, like, 5 expansions from now, like, the carbuncle comes back?
And it saves the day.
Oh my god, that would be so good, actually.
Oh! You two!
Enkidu! I love that Enkidu is just a little green chicken.
No, Enkidu!
Oh no, the chicken went moldy.
I just love that he missed Enkidu, so I was like, there, I just painted this chicken, we're done.
This chicken is now Enkidu.
But my dad messed up. He showed the syringe to Gally, so Gally merely started to finding a place to hide.
No. If Tataru's carbuncle showed up in Dawntrail, I would lose it. I would actually lose my mind.
It's the final boss.
It's the final boss.
It grew really big.
I won't say anything.
There are jumbo carbuncles in the wild.
I won't say anything.
The brood mother. The carbuncle brood mother.
God. This is such a strange place for this questline to be, like right after you just beat a whole horde of dragons back.
Yeah.
Okay, did you ever play any of the Witcher games?
No, I didn't.
I played 1 and 3. 1 is rough. That game's rough.
1 has aged like milk, but I still need to beat it.
I also still need to beat it.
Costero Soul. Perfect.
I got to the swamp, and Shrek did not like me there, and I don't like me there either.
I'm just thinking
I stopped playing right before getting to the swamp.
I'm just thinking about how in Geops last Zillow stream yesterday, there's just one room that just had a big Shrek plush. That's right on the bed.
Shrek is love.
What?
Shrek is life.
Vacation Tataru.
Also, I love that in the Elden Ring DLC, they added yet another poison swamp.
Good.
He couldn't help himself.
He loves them.
He loves them so much.
And then he just marry them.
He literally stated it. If he could add more, he would. But his team keeps holding him back.
That's honestly so funny. I would love to see a game where it's just nothing but poison swamps.
I mean, there's an entire thing to progress Ronnie's questline. You have to go through like the mega poison swamp.
Is there a poison swamp in every Souls game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like okay, fair enough. There's been one in every Souls game that I've played, but I haven't played. I can't remember them all off the top of my head. Like, I know there's one in Demon Souls, obviously,
yeah.
Blighttown and Dark Souls.
Everyone's favorite, Blighttown, yeah.
I know there's one in Dark Souls 2, but I never got to.
There's a whole DLC that's just a poison swamp.
Yeah, that's true. And then, I know there's one in 3. But I can't think of the one in Bloodborne.
It's a DLC swamp.
Oh, I didn't do the DLC in Bloodborne. That's why.
Yeah, it's the one where you're going through like a blood.
Okay, I didn't do the DLC in Bloodborne, so that's why I didn't think of it.
And
So I can safely say I beat a Souls game without going through a poison swamp.
There's also an optional area that has a poison swamp in that one.
I probably
So there's two
did do
poison
that
swamps.
one. I probably did do that one.
No, I forgot.
Taro, you're
Technically,
going to drown if you get any further in the water.
Yes, I was just thinking that.
No,
Taro-
who left this unattended child?
She's a
She's
grown woman.
being attended right next to her. She's right there next to you. She is not unattended.
Listen, I don't know how old she is. Now that I think about it.
Probably about the same age as Minfilia.
How old do potatoes get?
The same age as everybody else.
Do they get eyes?
What?
Extra eyes? Like a
Like
potato?
extra eyes?
Oh, I thought, like, do they get eyes? Like, just regular ones?
Just staring at Tataro, she clearly has eyes.
They're glass eyes.
She's 21. Oh, so she can drink. We can go hang out with... we can go hang out with Tataru. And get some brewskis.
20, okay, she's 21.
Imagining
Okay.
how annoyed the bars in this world would be is like, I have to, like, card all these people.
And all the Lalafell look like children who put mustaches on to look like adults. I can't trust anything.
I was gonna say, I was...
Squishy embrace, but Tataru's so little.
I was gonna say, Tataro is definitely the same age, at least, as... I mean, as Wedge. Who I guess is the same age also.
She'll drink a couple of brewskis.
Oh no, I remember, and there's not technically a poison swamp in Bloodborne until the DLC. What he considers a poison swamp in that one is when you have like to fight the thing of Memphis, like the
the frenzy attack. Yeah.
The frenzy. Ugh. Okay, well,
That's
yeah, it was about
mental.
as annoying as a poison swamp. I'll give it that.
But it was so fun.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It was so fun.
So that was his replacement for a poison swamp since they didn't let him put.
I was gonna say like that was like in my brain the closest thing I could think of to a poison swamp. And yeah. Why does Miyazaki like to annoy me?
He loves poison.
I don't understand.
La la.
Well, what happened there with the lighting?
There's thunder.
There was lightning. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Me.
Galileo.
Galileo
figure. Do you ever look at your cat and go, Magnifico?
Magnifico.
When I'm calling for him, sometimes I'll just go Galileo Figaro.
My cat Oreo, we would call him Rio for short. And so sometimes I would be like, his name is Rio and he dances on the sand. Just like a river crossing through the dirty land. And when he shines, he really shows. I just like singing to Oreo.
Oh.
I like saying Big Daddy ever.
That big hole that you're right by is Palace of the Dead.
Oh.
Oh, it has the best music.
For the first 3 floors, yes. That music only plays for the first 3 floors of Palace of the Dead, of which there are technically with just like other people, like random people, you can do up to floor 100.
Oh.
And with a fixed party, you can do up to floor 200. So technically, only the first 3 floors of 200 have that music. But also, you do hear it between every 10 floors.
I say as I immediately hop on my cat. Ice cream truck music.
Keep singing. I like the Rio songs. His Lost Medic.
Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand.
Would you sing it every time he's like doing his business in the litter box?
No, I wouldn't go check out my cat in the litter box.
So
like
rude.
He's doing like in the sandbox.
He dances on the
He dances on the sand.
Horrible.
That's not a dance. That's business.
It's the pee-pee dance.
And he dances on the sand. Just like that river does.
Yeah. Can you... There. I was like, can you despawn tree? You are in my way. I can't see anything.
You killed the tree, it just landed on top of you.
Resident Evil 4 cutscene.
Blasphemous.
What is the samurai Dark Souls?
Sekiro?
Yeah, what is the poison swamp in Sekiro?
I don't think there's a poison swamp in that one. I haven't played it, like,
There
much of
has
it.
to be.
There's gotta be a Sekiro Poison Swamp.
I mean, here's the thing, though. Sekiro is not a typical, like, Souls game. It's kind of its own thing.
No, there's a Poison Swamp in Sekiro.
Oh, of course there is.
I just looked it up.
I
Apparently
need
it's
to
the easiest one, though. Compared to all the rest, apparently it is the nicest one.
I need to play Sekiro on stream. One of the reasons I want to is so I can actually, like, learn it. One of the things that made me laugh so hard was, like, when I had to sneak around and all of a sudden there's this huge freaking rooster. And you just go up and backstab the rooster like it's a human man. Like, that actually made me laugh, like, hard when that happened.
Look at that witness this slaughter. Oh, and Kay, I forgot to ask you, since you were talking about learning, what character were you looking to learn to play in Guilty Gear?
Well, I want to get good at Faust. Obviously, Faust is my favorite. It's definitely the first one.
And after him?
I don't know, I'll figure it
Well, we
out.
know Alba's coming out tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, Alba is definitely one of them.
I had to look up Faust, and now I remember him, and now I remember why he's your favorite.
Yeah, Faust is just fun. He's the funny.
Lower the dam.
He's the funny. He's the funny interdimensional doctor guy. Maybe he might have died. Like, so maybe he's a little zombified now, but he's trying his best.
Also,
No,
in Guilty Gear, who hasn't died yet? Like,
but like, even before I really knew much about Guilty Gear, Faust and Abba were my favorites. Just from a design standpoint.
what about Zappa?
Zappa is fun. I don't really care for how he looks now. People always say Dio with his outfit. I see more Terrence Darby.
So I'll try to learn how Faust plays so I can show you.
Potemkin is the other one that I would kind of like to play as.
Oh, Potemkin's so good. I love his Nirvana Buster.
Why do I have to keep... Why is this a main story quest?
I don't know.
Like the friend that I told you about that I spent like 9 hours playing Guilty Gear with. Like we just ended, or a lot of our matches just ended up being Potemkin versus what's his name? Douglas? The guy that has the alien in the coffin?
What is his name? Oh my gosh, what is his name?
Oh, I remember now why it was a main story quest. Specifically because of this.
Oh, well, rip.
So, this is the, this is the guy who tried to summon Ralgar.
Yeah,
yeah. I think it sucks that he's just...
Unceremoniously dead.
Yeah. I feel like they didn't do a lot with him.
I've noticed that in A Realm Reborn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, his name is Gold Lewis.
Gold Lewis, yes. I was like, I'm drawing a blank on his name. It's really funny. I saw an old mod that turned him into Abba. And I'm like, now it's funny because Abba's in the game. I still miss her short hair, though. At least if she had bangs or something. I don't know.
I missed it before her hair rusted.
I like how you're like, I don't know why I'm doing this. And I was like, I don't know why you're doing this either. And then as soon as he turned the corridor and found the body, I was like, oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, right.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, that's right. They just killed this guy off. No problem.
I forgot.
I love that.
Oh, I forgot I was here.
The
Hi.
Secretary of Absolute Defense.
Big smile.
Meal.
High profile streamer. Did you kill this man? Did you kill this poor boy?
Also, I'm so happy Paracelsus still looks silly.
Except now he's in a gimp suit.
When you join a private police force run by a 16-year-old, sometimes people are gonna get stabbed.
Exactly. They kind of knew what they were signing up for when I said, like, hey, there's a 14-year-old who wants, or like a 16-year-old who wants, like, people recruited.
Look, if you form any type of group with underage people, it just kind of turns to Lord of the Flies.
I'm just suddenly, for some reason... Yeah, main quest. You must complete a certain quest in the Crystal Tower series. Okay, certain quests.
Kidding me? Minfilia. I like how a murder mystery has just happened, and she's like, but first, though...
But first... I think you should go do some Crystal Tower stuff.
What a terrible place to put that! That's so silly.
Look, that corpse is not going anywhere.
Good news is, after Crystal Tower, all laid back gravy, just cutscenes and chill. That is correct, yeah. After Crystal Tower... So you only have... I mean, you already did the first raid. So you only have 2 left. Me?
Yeah, you want to join me?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll do Crystal Tower raids all day, every day.
Right to my party. Let's go fly there.
Let's go fly there.
NK, it's tragic.
Actually,
What?
I will. If we're doing it, I will tank for sure.
Okay.
I finished my pistachio ice cream.
Well, I don't have any ice cream, and I wanted ice cream. I made brownies yesterday, and those are gone.
You're gonna make me go to this. I went to the grocery store today. I'm gonna go back tomorrow just to get ice cream now.
I went to get soup, and I ended up bringing ice cream also.
That reminds
Ice cream's
me
a kind of soup.
I used to think it was like a soup as a kid, where I was just like, I'm letting
You can
it
make
melt.
you can make ice cream soup.
I'm reminded of one game I used to like playing a lot as a kid was Busy Town. You know, just based on the books and everything. So it had like Hucklecat and all that. And I remember one story in it that because they had some story stuff, and it was like, my mom sends me off to get some groceries. Well, apple pie is like getting apples. Orange soda is like getting orange juice when you think about it.
When you think about it.
When you really think about it.
You really think about it. Alright. To catch people up on story.
Yes.
So, let me summarize Crystal Tower's story up to this point. There's a group of researchers, including one guy who's doing his dissertation, or who did his dissertation on the Crystal Tower, which was created by the Allegan Empire, this ancient empire that was responsible for a lot of technology. They're trying to gain access because they want to study the tower. They got access. They made you do the Labyrinth of the Ancients, which is the raid that you already did off stream, and now you are going into the tower proper itself now.
Yes.
And there are a pair of mysterious ancient Allegans who were in the tower who are telling you, yeah, you should go in here and go fight our boss, who actually is still in the tower, still alive to this day. He's still in there, and he's actually planning on taking over the world, so maybe you should fix that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't
That's
know.
the story!
Maybe. I don't know. This might be a good idea.
That's the story. So we can do...
I have to do circus.
Yeah, we beat the basement, now we have to walk up 50 flights of stairs.
I mean, to be fair, it's not
Did you want to just do Circus Tower, or did you want to redo Labyrinth of the Ancients?
Circus Tower.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I feel like I didn't get
Labyrinth
that
of the
much
Ancients
from-
is boring anyway.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to wait for a bunch of people. As I forgot, this is the one with like a million.
Oh yeah, so this is the first, this was the first set of 24-man raids. I actually don't think we're gonna have to wait, less than 5 minutes. We are not gonna have to wait as long as we did for my raid. My raid literally took like 17 minutes and people kept leaving.
I'm still mad I wasn't able to do Ramu Extreme. I get it, people don't want to do it, but I want to do it.
We can go in with a fully formed party at some point.
I can do something like that. The one I thought was really fun was Leviathan Extreme.
Yeah.
That one was actually really fun because of the gimmick of just like, yeah, you slide off, you die.
Yeah.
Like, that was actually fun.
But it becomes a regular mechanic, like, not even an extreme mechanic later on.
But it's like, I was trying to line up for, like, Garuda, because that's a side quest thing, and no one was there for that.
I think I have the
We
Palace
both
of
have
Dead
the
music
same
on
music.
the whale.
Yeah, we both have the... I rode on your whale, and it's the exact same music.
Well, there's a free seat here.
Oh, okay.
You want to hop around on the whale?
Fine.
Yes.
This whale cannot fly in this area.
I know, it's just flopping.
Flop, flop,
flop, flop, flop, flop. There, I've been beached.
I've been beached. Get me out of here.
Help me, help me.
He's like flopping up these stairs.
Help
me.
Oh.
I'm just jostling the hell out of the wine on this little picnic table.
I love that there's a picnic table on the whale.
Me and my husband have had many romantic dates on this whale.
So I like how, you know, at least with my cat, like when I couldn't fly, it was still like, haha, it's fun to run around. It's like on 4 legs, it just trots around. This, if you haven't unlocked flying yet, is the saddest mount you could ever ride.
I mean, it's alright. Like, if I'm not
so
hopping
sad.
around. It is kind of just like slightly hovering above the ground. It's definitely meant to fly. Ugh. Ugh, I'm getting stuck on stuff because he's so big.
Ugh. Ugh. No, the one, if I had it, where it's like, I would absolutely turn this music off, is the Moogle one. Because the King Moggle music, very fun. I would not have it as, like, my mount music.
That's fair. That's very fair. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on all the geometry. This is also the location of a deep dungeon.
Okay.
So that's why there's some people here. And I actually, on my screen, you can't see them, but I have NPCs that let me into the deep dungeon.
Oh,
it's like
looking good for you.
It's the Endwalker equivalent of Palace of the Dead.
Okay. Boing, boing.
Boing, 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 boing.
Don't worry, it's full of gas. It's fine.
Just like Fat Cat.
I don't know how this thing flies. Is it like Wailord from Pokemon?
Well, I mean, again, it's got Palace of the Dead music playing.
Oh no.
So I would assume that it's also...
How bad would that smell?
Well, imagine the smell of rotting fish.
I've never been around a beach
Excuse
whale,
you,
so
a whale is not a fish.
It's a
it
mammal.
Well, they eat lots of fish, so I'm guessing all that's inside of it is rotting.
Hey, but I don't smell like rotten, I don't know, rice. That's what I eat mostly.
You're not but you're not decomposing.
You don't know this.
I want to have.
You don't know my life.
I want some. I want some like rice and curry or something this week.
I'm going to have later on today. What's it called? Rice with tikka masala.
That's another thing I would like. Yes.
Last time I had tikka masala, I got so sick I had to go home early. I don't know why. Huh?
From being
it was homemade tikka masala.
That's so, like wait, me, where I can't have sherbet ever again because I always associate it with once feeling like I got sick.
Like the ice cream?
Yes.
Wait, what happened? Did sherbet make you sick?
Fat chocobo.
Fat chocobo.
Well, no, it's like I don't know what it was, but it's like I remember having this at a friend's house. I had something else, I don't know, but it's like I wound up getting sick later, and so I always just kind of associate it with sherbet. There's just some stuff where it's like if you've had a bad association with it, you're like, no.
Well, that's me with cheddar popcorn. I had, you know those tins of popcorn that have like different images and stuff on them?
Yes.
I hate popcorn.
I had a tin of popcorn that had the Powerpuff Girls on them. And it had the 3 different flavors like sectioned off for like all 3 different Powerpuff Girls. And I don't know why, but I guess Blossoms, it was either Blossoms or Buttercups, was cheddar popcorn. I ate that entire section myself and then just, I got so sick. I like threw up cheddar flavored popcorn and now I cannot have cheddar flavored popcorn anymore.
No. See,
I associate it with Powerpuff Girls and feeling very sick.
I like popcorn as long as it's like kettle corn or
same
like a regular butter popcorn.
I don't like popcorn at all because I hated having braces and having the little bits stuck in it.
Now there was someone, like when I started working in the movie theater, there was the person who kind of gave me a tour and did like orientation and everything, who was like, okay, yeah, you can get a free bag of popcorn like half an hour before your shift, half an hour after your shift. Same thing with like soda. and all of that. Like, you could just fill up whatever container with soda. So you could have, like, a lot of soda if you wanted. This guy said, you're gonna be sick of popcorn. And I guess that was their idea, is you're just gonna get sick of it. Joke's on them. I rarely got popcorn just as, like, a little treat. You don't get sick of stuff if you don't eat it all the time.
Yeah, fair.
So, but sometimes I would ask my parents, like, hey, you want popcorn? Like, on my way back? Sure.
So Circus Tower is probably the easiest 24-man raid in the entire game, just as a heads up.
Circus Tower, where are the clowns?
Unless they updated it and made it into like the hardest raid.
About that, NK.
What?
You want clowns?
You're playing with them.
Well, yes, there's that too.
I love how it's impossible to see anything. This big dumb pile of idiots.
That's why we gotta kill them fast. Big dumb pile of idiots out of the way.
I feel sad that everyone's just like bullying the yellow dragon.
Well, he's the last one!
He's bullying us first!
Yeah!
He lives here.
Now taking home a garbage bag full of popcorn. Okay, we had to have those little paper bags. However, they did sell a huge orange bag of popcorn that you could just take home with you. And I was like, hey, could I get that and just have like my 40% discount? They're like, I don't see why not. Just please don't bring it into a movie with you. That would be weird. I was like, no, it's literally just for home. Like,
all right, so
my hounds hunger for man flesh.
So there's my hounds hunger for man flesh. I feel you, Scylla. All right, there's two mechanics that you got to be wary of. Okay.
Okay.
If you have a line attached to you like that, and a purple ball, you're gonna run it into one of those lightning pillars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't be like some silly people who just leave it. If the lightning pillar already has 3 rings around it, you're gonna have to find a different lightning pillar. Like that one over there is all used up. You can't use it anymore.
Okay, but why is this?
Otherwise it'll like do a big AoE and hurt like the whole raid.
No, but why is this an orb-based economy all the time? I've been frozen.
All right, second thing, yeah, if you're frozen, yeah, that's it. You're just gonna be frozen for a while. Somebody with a fireball, by that, whatever. Somebody with a fireball is supposed to run into you. No telling if they'll actually do it or not, because oh. Hey, look! Somebody's gonna about to do it. Idiot.
I got double frozen, by the way, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, there you go. You're good.
Okay, good.
They were nice and they got you unfrozen.
Let it go.
We don't talk about that movie here.
Scylla. All right, stand in a puddle.
Okay.
Doing ancient flare. There you go. Scylla, please. I need you out of... She, like... I don't know how she moved this far out. There, good enough.
The hounds grow silent. Finally, I may rest.
Alright. There's only 2 other mechanics in the entire dungeon that you need to know about. A little spicy. No, it wasn't.
What if they just wanted to pet the dogs?
That was the easiest Scylla fight I've done in ages. Usually nobody does the mechanics correctly. And then everybody is frozen. Today's fun Scylla lore. They sewed a bunch of living dog heads onto a woman for funsies, because that's how Algans be.
Oh,
yeah, that sounds about right.
That's just like Mars Attacks.
We all here? Good enough. Enough people are here that I'm just gonna pull. Marine Jack.
That's messed up. Durgan.
A Dorgan.
Okay, why are you attacking us?
Oh yeah, so those two Alligans, they have clones too. Here they are. Doga's clones are now attacking us.
Oh no, Durgan got sleep.
I feel like in the story they also revealed that they were clones too. Like that's how they lived for like a bajillion years.
Well, that doesn't really count.
They were clones in stasis.
It's like when your goldfish dies and then your parents secretly replace your goldfish.
Yeah,
and it's
basically.
like, man, my fish is immortal. My
Okay,
fish
yes, they
never
did reveal.
died.
Yeah, so Doga and Unai are references to the Doga and Unai from Final Fantasy 3? I don't know. The first 4 Final Fantasies all blur together for me.
Which one was the final boss of? I know the final of the game you're thinking about, because I know it's like Chaos Mist was the boss of 3.
3, yes, 3. Okay, thank God.
X-Death is the boss of 4.
No, X-Death is 5.
Right.
X is 5. This guy used to have mechanics, by the way. He doesn't anymore. You can just wail on him.
Yeah, he sold his car. He doesn't need mechanics.
Just avoid the AoEs. That's the whole fight.
The thing that I have to do in every other fight, yes.
Yeah. This other warrior just stole my aggro.
I also forget who the boss was.
See, I really need to go through all the Final Fantasy games again, like the old ones, because there's so much I forgot.
Don't worry about those clockwork rights. Just ignore them.
The 5 X-Death was cool.
Every time he does vile utterance, my friends always went, "Oh my God, he's gonna say a slur! Watch out!"
Oh no!
And
he's gonna say the slur that starts with the letter Q.
Queen.
I can say that word. I'm a queen on my dad's side.
I'm just thinking of the like queen. Wait, no, you're non-binary. Monarch.
Monarch.
Empress.
Gosh, what are these things? Like every time we walk into something, it's like it's just new nonsense.
We've seen these guys.
Actually, I hadn't seen these guys. I did a dungeon on the side.
No, these were the final boss of one of the main story dungeons.
Okay, but there was another dungeon where it's like, I was like, I forgot that these guys even existed.
Yeah. I like how you're fighting more dragons now than you had ever fought.
Yeah, what is it,
until
Skyrim? It's like we fought
It's
one
like I thought you were singing the Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, that one. You think if you sang that at Merleweb, she'd be offended? Pirate mom.
It's like, what is your problem?
It's a mile mid-boss. Yeah, it was also the final boss, though, of Holly Tolly.
Yeah, Holly Tolly is the one where I felt apparently I hadn't done before. Yo, who
You
dis?
had to hit. You did Holly Tolly with me, I remember.
Oh, I forgot. Like, I completely forgot the mechanics. Yo, we're fighting
I
Matador.
told you there was a clown.
We're fighting Matador.
I told you there was a clown. This guy does have mechanics, but the main one that you have to really worry about, really the only one that you have to worry about, is that when he's doing a curtain call, well, don't stand by me, because he breathes fire on me. When he does curtain call, you're just going to stand behind an ice block. That's the only, like, big mechanic that you have to worry about. There are other mechanics here, but like they're not that big. You may get turned into a frog.
What is up with these?
What? Cum?
What's up with the spooky gliding people?
The what?
Why are they called cum-cum?
Why are they called cum-cums?
Come, my lady, come, my lady.
I can't answer that.
Lady.
I told you might get turned into a frog.
Frog.
Alright, watch out. The snakes will try to eat you. They do a lot of damage.
I figured.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's got my number.
The healers need to heal me, please.
Wait. Yo.
Oh, there's curtain call. Alright, you're gonna want to stand behind a ice rock.
Thank you. Whoever did that.
Oh, very good healer. They rescued you. Alright.
So what about the snakes?
And
why aren't people helping them? Or not, they're dead.
I guess they
Why
didn't
was
know.
that person? Yeah, that person was just
I'm
like,
just thinking if everyone's huddling, I'm like, I think that's indication to go do that.
there we go. Alright. Good old Amon. Good old Amon. You can get his hat, by the way. You can get his whole outfit from this raid.
Amon's
you can
boots.
pump it.
I'm just gonna greet
Cum-cum
everything.
apparently is in lots of Final Fantasies. They just name them that for funsies.
Was bring
Why are
your
you wearing
kid to
that?
work day.
Hey, cover them up, slut.
I'm telling folks that you're in a cutscene, but they might not be patient, just as a warning. Alright.
Okay, they were nice.
They were nice. For like 2 seconds. Mostly because I'm main tanking, honestly.
You tank their good section. I didn't know that was my plan.
As you can see, easiest raid. This is the final boss now.
Yeah. Cool. Get away from me.
I guess I'll stand here.
I guess I'll die.
Ouch.
I read that as aerochemical romance.
It's his favorite band.
My Aether Chemical Romance.
What do you do with the orb?
Kill it. Kill the orb.
I'm doing what everyone else is doing, which is beating up a ball, an orb.
Beat up the orb. Punch ball.
You beat the orb to
Alright,
with a ball.
obviously just stack with everybody else. And stay stacked, because, this is gonna lift us up off the ground.
Whee! Oh, gravity.
There you go. If you're on the ground while he does that, it's an insta-kill.
Oh, okay. Of course it is.
I would think that
Like
as a boss,
disgusted.
I would not have a move that protects my enemies.
Right? Yeah, if I were a boss, I'd just be, like, better. Forehead. I'd just be smarter.
Yeah. Why is he
I'd just
stupid?
do the moves that insta-kill my people, you know, my enemies, before I do the move that protects them from my insta-kill move.
Also, why don't like all the like mini bosses just gang up on people at the same time? Why
Yeah.
Right, why doesn't the boss simply use the strongest attack immediately, right? They're just not good at being a boss. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they don't even give his minions like good health benefits. He's a really bad boss.
Oh, give it up, Zand. Anyway, this is the Emperor of Allegan, by the way.
Oh. And we're just beating him up?
Yep. He's trying to open a portal to the void. We're trying to stop him. And we did it!
Life is a circus!
I see the Emperor that had like the big shoulder pads.
No. I can already tell that's...
Oh, this is a different Emperor.
Yeah, this is a different guy.
Hey, Amon's cope dropped. And so did Wind Up Onion Knight.
Ooh, an Onion Knight.
Loot.
So like a super powerful Emperor, he was really
Need.
You're getting all these things that nobody else wants because everybody else has all of these things.
Yeah. Player recommendations. They already left.
Here, there.
I'm leaving.
Well, now you're done with Crystal Tower.
No, there's one more.
Oh.
But one more. Like, they go fast, I feel.
Yeah, the raids themselves are fast. It's the cutscenes between that are kind of time consuming. What was that about preventing him opening a portal to the void? Oh, there's Unai and the other one.
Yo, Heterochromia Cat, can you be more, like, original?
No!
He's
my original character, Grahatia.
Do not steal.
Do not steal. Doga, that's it.
Dog A.
Dog.
What are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Look at him. Kid. Look at him.
Get out of here.
Look at this loser.
I like that this has been suddenly, I'm here now.
What we should do, we should grab all our trash and just throw it into the void.
Perfect recycling.
Yeah.
So pick up Nero and throw him into the void. Got it. He's just showing up to annoy Sid. Yeah, true. You leave my boy Grahatia alone.
Go touch it.
Look at him, he's got his PhD just showing on his shoulder and everything.
Oh, well, I worked today, NK, and been just listening to Ava's theme.
Nice. Yeah, Catboy's got Christmas-themed eyes, by the way.
Yeah, he does. So yeah, that is a tear into a portal to the void, where the void sent, where your fat cat came from.
Oh,
it's just still fat cat.
My fat cat and also my fat cat and also Ultros came from there.
Yes, Ultros also came from there, as did.
Ultros is a void scent?
Yes, Ultros is a void scent.
That I guess he was like, no, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. Hey, I'll work at the Coliseum if you want.
So Ultros is just a void scent that's a pervert?
Yeah.
Unga also came from the void. Also void scent.
Just like they just open and just fat cats start spilling out.
What are you planning, Nero? What are you doing, Nero? Maybe you shouldn't have let this guy near.
Oh, be still, my beating heart!
He has big shoulder pads. He's striking me as a bad guy.
Sid, just throw him in.
There's a bunch of us. We should be able to, like, toss him, no problem.
It's like the boy so much, why don't you marry it and just chuck him in?
To be fair, I don't think this is Nero's fault. Oh my god, that's a really big pussy purple pussy portal.
That's a really big pussy. Like, what? Excuse me, what?
I mean, look at it!
Hey, don't talk bad about that boy Desi.
Wait, there's no blonde woman here.
They're all white-haired, though.
Ah, his eyes.
Hello, Dad.
All these clones. Dad!
Hello, Pep Pep.
Meracidia.
Nero counts as a blonde woman? Okay. I don't think I was
That's
looking
true.
directly at him, though, when I was getting psychic damage.
I don't like that when we looked at him, he was like having a really bad case of pink eye.
Oh yeah. So Zand was actually brought back to life, so he's actually a zombie here.
Dang, boy, your titties.
What if like one of the boys sent that's just kneeling there is just a fat cat?
God, imagine.
Just like breathing heavily. White hair only. Is this a Yoko Taro game? Right? I'm saying it's just white hair everywhere.
Seriously though.
Give me some other hair colors for characters. I'm so sick of white hair.
Give us a Hatsumi Miku hair.
Emmett gets white hair, like just pure white hair I've seen. Why would you do that?
Up, dead.
Pull yourself together.
That's his voice now?
Yes.
Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Why, you know?
Not that voice.
Not now.
Oh,
he's also getting psychic damage. Damn, Sid. Good job with the oven
Why was he
mitt.
doing kissy lips?
Because it's sick.
Just give him a little kiss and they fall down. Okay. I will say, to be fair, none of this was Nero's fault. As much as it looked like it was his fault.
Nero was just having a great time. He saw something really funny on his phone.
He was just
he
really
was
hot to
basically,
look at
literally
the
though,
boy
he
Desi.
saw something really fun. He saw a really funny TikTok, and it just distracted people long enough that they didn't close the portal in time.
He remembered a really funny joke.
Oh man, Gaius told me this real knee slapper. Okay,
Right, coordinating balls.
bye Rando.
Oh, bye Doga.
LMAO, bye.
Into the boy
We got an
Desi.
upskirt of Doga.
What is up with these portals just taking people? Can we stop this? No, that power's mine. This isn't fair. Why does it want to take me? The guy who actually wants to go.
Nero, where's your hammer? Why are you using a gun blade?
He's like, yippee!
Oh. Yeah, it's where we throw the garbage. Bye, Nero. Sid, like, ex-husband, no, come back.
Nero's like, witness me!
Sprays chrome all over his mouth first.
It actually looks more like a dark Jesus than it does like...
It's just your mind is filthy. You're immediately thinking of that.
It's the
Dark
pink eye of
Jesus?
Sauron.
No, like you were thinking initially of the puss.
No, there's the eye of Sauron, and that was the brown eye of Sauron.
Okay.
The
Void of Sea.
Yeah.
Steals the man.
I agree. Nods.
So the boy just kind of litter a bunch of corpses.
Ooh, I have a new card.
Is it Cloud?
No. Card. Yeah, I'll
You should probably empty out your inventory.
No. Why would I?
Because then you can fit more cards.
No, my cards are all in here. Excuse me.
Flop.
I have some good recommendations.
Oh, it's not fine. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. So my internet actually just died for a split sec there.
Ah, okay. What does this look like? My little Oh!
You missed out on the most tantalizing conversation.
Look at that!
I heard most of it, which is why I was confused.
Oh my gosh, the low frame rate. On the Onion Night.
On the Onion Night, yeah.
I love it. Whatever. No. Fat Cat. No, for today we've been doing Girugamesh. We've been doing some Greg.
Let Greg breathe.
He immediately gets shoved back into my pocket.
No, the fatter cat just eats him. Rob.
No, wait, that's Yeka noises. Hey! I literally just step out and he's there to harass me!
Beating on you.
Where?
Like, what is your problem? Leave me alone! Like...
Oh, wow. Final Fantasy will not let me reconnect. What happened?
Oh.
What'd I do?
They find you using cheats.
Oh.
He's been using hacks!
Absolutely not. I will not stand for this slander.
Infinite money cheat.
I really am confused though. I don't know why the game's not letting me back in.
This is an extremely deep one, but there is a title you can put on that specifically makes wind-up minions act like they're alive instead of just standing behind you being robots.
Oh, there we go. Alright, I just had to... Fifth time was the charm. No, I do not have any of those kinds of mods, thank you very much. I don't have any mods. And I mean that not even jokingly. I have never used a single mod in my life.
I have a Bara artist friend who did get a mod to increase muscle on a bunch of guys.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think Pee-Pee's probably out too. I don't know.
I have had. I mean, I will say I know people who have used mods. I personally have no judgment on people who have used mods. I do not personally use them, mostly because 1, I'm lazy, 2, I'm scared. I don't want to do anything to risk my account.
Remember, Square Enix, we do not endorse mods. We think they're neat, but we will not use them.
There is a good mod that puts sunglasses on Fat Cat.
Yes.
Well, maybe that one.
A PS4 player. Yeah, that's fair.
I Oh yeah, I can technically play this game on the PS5.
They say
I like how
no, it's not.
I like
on
how
PS5.
Rambros is like, we have to save Doga and Unai. I mean, Nero can just rot.
Yeah,
in
Nero,
the
like,
void, I guess,
whatever.
but, like,
I would like it if we just never see Nero ever again. And he's never mentioned ever again, but then he shows
Nero.
up later and he's just like, yeah, there's like an entire adventure I had off screen. It was crazy.
Nero's such a little weasel.
It's like
love
all of the not heroes show up at the end. It's like the one you traded in for a pack of cards, Nero.
Emperor, do you even remember who Nero is?
Like from Rome?
No, from this game. He was one of like the Power Ranger villains. He was one of Gaius's henchmen. And like he just effed off for like the whole time after Rome Reborn, and then he just shows up here just being like an absolute gremlin. And also Sid's ex-husband.
Oh.
Does he remember who Gaius was? Yeah.
Oh, fair. Gaius was the one that I teabagged.
He took his paid leave vacation, and then when he came back, he just found out everything was just disassembled.
Yeah, they they disbanded the Power Rangers while he was on his paid leave. And by disbanded, I mean NK killed them all.
Yes. Killed them all and he ran away.
He ran away.
Literally fired.
Literally fired.
You can't kill me, I quit. He ran off.
Oh my god, I just remembered that unlocking the Crystal Tower raids used to be 10 times harder.
How?
You used to have to do fates, and it wasn't guaranteed that the fates would drop the items that you would need in order to unlock the Crystal Tower
Why
raid.
would they do that?
I don't know.
NK, when are you going to play that PvP?
No, never.
In Final Fantasy?
Yeah, Neon encourages.
I hate PvP.
I'd only do PvP if they like guaranteed a card.
I love Emperor's reaction. No, I genuinely hate PvP. I don't think it's bad. I think it's perfectly fine. I just personally hate it.
Yeah, I don't like doing PvP in games, period. The only time is like if you and a friend decide to do like Elden Ring PvP or something, or you know.
Oh yeah,
Dark Souls.
I think that Dark Souls like Souls game PvP is always like kind of goofy fun.
It's really fun.
Like one of the
but
things.
What about the Warframe Snowball event?
That was full of people who were so try-hard, though.
No, yeah, it was horrible.
It was weird. Like, why are you this serious about it? Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
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 I'm just thinking about, like, last time I really did PvP, I was with my friend Nick, and we were, like, we went to, Liurnia, and we were just kind of, like, we used a Taunter's Tongue, and we just waited around the Boil Prawn Shack for people to show up. And it was a great time. It was a great time just waiting for a bunch of people. There was one person who showed up who was like on our same wavelength, so we're like, you know what, you can hang out with us, and we would make sure to heal him and everything.
Like, I remember playing in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 and just like joining fight clubs. That was so fun. Especially Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 had some of the most fun weapons and stuff you could do.
Dark Souls 2 was really like the best PvP one.
I agree.
I wish
have
they would
fun
have
setting
brought
up-
the bone knuckles back into later games.
I did have fun setting up PvP, like, parties in Dark Souls 3, though.
What place did you choose for your arena, fighting arena?
I don't remember the names of any of the places anymore, but,
Is it the snowy place?
no, it used to be, oh my god, I can't remember the names of any. It's been literally, like, so long since I've played a Souls game.
Just say, like,
It
what
used
the
to be
place
Anne
looked like.
Orlando.
Yeah, the snowy place.
No. No, not the same place.
I know what you're thinking about. I don't remember the name.
It was literally, like, right outside the the lead up to the castle area for Anne Orlando.
Yeah,
There's a
where
big-
it looks like it's like a giant balcony-looking place.
Not really.
No?
You're thinking of, like, so there's, like, a snowy area with, like, a bridge and stuff like that, and, like, a whole city and stuff. That is not the same.
Whoops.
No, I know, like, you pass that. You go past that to go to Anne Orlando.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about
I'm
the
thinking of
flower
the area
after
where
that.
it's like there's like a whole like it's almost like an area that almost looks like a big stage, and then there's like stairs and like a little like drop off area. It was just a really good area for PvP.
Yeah, that's the place that I'm talking about.
Okay, well yes, then that place.
Because that's the place that I would always find people doing PvP at.
Yeah, it was a good place for PvP.
It was like the place right before all of the weird like mages that are on the other side afterwards.
I genuinely don't remember.
Yeah, my memory is like
It's been a long
struggling.
time since I've.
Ephemeros have some pretty weird hairlines, I gotta say.
It depends on the hairstyles.
Yeah, it really depends on the hairstyle, but like, dang.
Allegan's had some good ideas. Let's do solar power, but fuck it up so hard, literally causes earthquakes. Yeah.
Rip.
Allegan's like are the myth of Icarus just entirely like
Instead of wings made of wax, they're made of solar panels.
Come here, puss puss.
Allegans really were just like the writers for Final Fantasy were like, what if we did the whole secret advanced civilization that collapsed, but for realsies?
I was about
Which
to say
apparently they're
something,
taking
but-
to a whole new level in Dawn Trail because they showed off an area in Dawn Trail that just looks like Midgard, and I'm just like, are you kidding me right now? This doesn't look like it's in the same game as the rest of the game.
They have TVs there.
They like have like streets for cars in one of the screenshots for Dawn Trail, and I was like, this, I don't know how to feel about this.
They even have a Super Nintendo.
Maybe that's where we'll have the TV that plays like nonstop 24/7 Spirits Within.
Oh my god. Maybe that's just the Spirits Within area.
Like, there's a Spirits Within TV, and on another TV, there's just nonstop Final Fantasy Unlimited episodes.
Let's make them comically evil. See sewing dog heads to women.
In another TB, they should have the Final Fantasy VII movie. Advent Children.
Advent Children. Just playing
No,
side
but
by side.
People remember Advent Children.
I remember. I think plenty of people remember Spirits Within.
The Spirits Within is the meme one.
Raha.
The meme answer.
He's got special eyes.
What is your stance here? Like, what?
That's just how Makote stand. Like, I genuinely, he's just doing a Makote pose.
His stance is as he's leaning Republican.
Oh no. Neon's offended by this.
Garaha is canonically bisexual. I don't think he's a Republican.
Well, you know, there are some
Well,
gay Republicans who
I
hate
was about
themselves.
to say,
are-
like, there's
I don't
a
think there's
lot
a
of them that
single-
are just like.
They're called
I don't think there's a-
grifters.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's a single bisexual Republican.
I unfortunately know well, not a bunch, but I know a few of them that are more like, I'm Republican, but I can't tell anybody about this.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, because their political views are more important than, like, their personal sexuality.
What do you mean too far away? I'm literally like in his butt. Oh, you want me to be on this side? Oh my gosh.
You're looking at the back side of the mirror.
Stupid.
Alright, World of Darkness. Good old WAD.
WAD.
World of Darkness, not as easy as Circus Tower.
Whatever.
So is this
It actually
WAD
has
like the
mechanics.
Doom WADs?
After this, I will have to go to bed.
Okay. Look at that Greg run.
I'm already in bed.
This little, like, pom-pom on his head is,
I
like,
know.
bouncing.
The pom-pom is like behind because it's just zoom.
This is WAD, not WAD.
He's
Doom
trying
WAD?
so hard to catch up.
I am nice and cozy in bed, but I am trying not to fall asleep. Because that is rude.
I feel like you did once, didn't you?
More than once.
Yes, more than once. I am
But I'm
legit
happy.
considering pre-ordering Dawn Trail tomorrow.
I definitely am. Like,
Because-
absolutely. I'm actually considering getting the physical collector's edition.
I'm going to get the like digital one because I really want all that Final Fantasy 9 stuff.
Yeah. It'll also be very good for you to get Azema's earring, because that's a huge experience
EXP,
boost.
yeah. I saw that.
And then you don't have to worry about earrings literally until level 100.
Okay.
Actually, well, level 90, I should say. I'm sorry.
Cap.
Let me clarify. Level 90. Because, yeah, the Azema earring scales with your level.
Okay, interesting.
So every pre-order, for the past couple at least pre-orders, you get an earring that scales with your level that also gives you an experience bonus. So if you pre-ordered Shadowbringers, it was the Aetheryte earring. If you pre-ordered Endwalker, it's Menfina's earring, and then now it's for Dawn Trail, it's going to be Azema's earring.
Whoever that
Yeah,
is.
it updates the stats as you level, so it basically syncs to your level.
I'm catching up with you.
I think I'm actually lapping you. Oh no, I think you are catching up to me. Oh my god.
Viera faster than Aura confirmed.
You are a rabbit, and I do run like Crash Bandicoot.
You really do. Maybe Greg will
On my
surpass
screen?
you.
On my screen, for some reason, you're still super far away. What the hell happened? Oh, there we go. I got stuck on some geometry.
There, I'm the winner.
And you passed. On my screen, you're still behind me. What the hell? What is happening?
Come in a champion. Oh, Greg is ahead of you.
Greg, no!
I like how we're just calling him Greg, like Hildebrand.
Well, I think in this game specifically, he is Greg. In every other
Yeah.
game, he gets to be Gilgamesh, but in this game, he is Greg.
Yes, in this game, this is Greg.
You get more Hildebrand, by the way, in Heavensward, and then you get more Hildebrand in Stormblood.
Well, I know I have Hildebrand, like more Hildebrand accessible now. I just wanted to do some story stuff.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, once you finish the Hildebrand in A Realm Reborn, you get Hildebrand in Heavensward, and then you get Hildebrand in Stormblood, and then you don't get any Hildebrand in Shadowbringers.
But Endwalker.
It's very sad. But you get so much Hildebrand in Endwalker, and honestly, I think Endwalker Hildebrand is my favorite. I was like guffawing laughing. I was like crying laughing.
Look at how far behind you are, the Viera Superior!
Who would have thought that a rabbit is faster than a lizard? Oh, on my screen I just passed you again. Oh no. Oh no.
This is the tail of the turtle and the hair all over again.
Except the opposite now. 'Cause I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping.
Turtle?
Turtle.
I'm a lizard, excuse you? I'm a different kind of reptile.
Is he not turtly for the turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Oh.
God, I've never seen that movie, and I don't know if I ever want to.
Neither have I. I don't want to. Unless movie night.
Oh,
we all suffer.
We gotta watch Neverending Story first.
What? Neverending Stories 1 through 3.
The triple feature.
I didn't know there was a third one still until
we talked about it being a reverse isekai.
Where you know, the Rockbiter's awful baby goes into the
terrible baby.
Did you love the baby in 2? Because guess what? He's back.
He's back.
And he's one of the main characters.
I love it.
I love how beloved the Rockbiter is in 1, and then they just replace him with his terrible baby in 2 and 3.
Well, the baby's there temporarily in 2. It's
more
just to show, like, hey, Rockbiter bones.
And then they add like 2 or 3 more Swamps of Depression.
So the Rockbiter in... Okay. The Rockbiter's baby, you know what the Rockbiter's baby reminds me of?
What?
You know the Dinosaurs sitcom?
Yes.
Yes.
It reminds me of the Dinosaurs baby.
Yes.
Okay, I'm done running for now. You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm not done running.
Because I'm actually making myself sick.
Oh, now that you said that, I'm making myself sick. I gotta stop now. I didn't think about it until you said it, and then I started focusing too hard, and then now I've made myself actually dizzy.
Oh, I forgot how awful everyone looked in this.
Amazing.
In Dinosaurs or in Neverending Story?
Neverending Story 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You guys remember the Neverending Story cartoon?
So bad. Why did they look like that?
Oh, Rockbiter wife boobs. They gave her knockers. Finally.
You guys remember the Neverending Story cartoon?
No.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh yeah, I remember now. She had curlers in her hair, like quote-unquote hair. Oh, that's cursed.
So here's our beautiful, beautiful cast. Look at, so Falcor looks like taxidermy now.
I love, Falcor looks rough. Also, World of Darkness now.
Falcor has seen better days.
Falcor when he got into drugs.
Also got...
Falcor just
I distinctly remember the wife. I remember this. God, so cursed. I distinctly remember the Rockbiter. Did you queue up?
Yes, I did. Supple rock lips.
I distinctly remember the Rockbiter and his awful baby riding on those awful like 3-wheelers.
Yes. Yes.
What?
Yes.
They just kept the camera just kept cutting between the two of them.
I just realized Rockbiter has Thanos' chin.
He does have a Thanos chin.
I need to get this off of my screen.
So they look like they're having such a
Are we
good
in
time.
party A? Yeah, I think we're in A. So
Well,
technically,
Mega Manticores.
So there are more mechanics in this raid than there are in the last one.
Okay.
Nothing that's too serious, but I'll go over it.
Oh,
as we
I love
get to it.
Flora
Oh,
Alma's picture. It's
Who
beautiful.
Who remembers the boobs things from the first one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember the Chimeras? I hope you remember the Chimeras.
The Chimeras?
Because they're just as annoying in this dungeon.
Oh, I was thinking Manticore. Yeah, Chimera. Wrong name.
I'm just seeing weird like cat creatures. I don't see the cars.
Cars?
Yeah, you said Chimeras.
Not Camaros.
Emperor, why do you do this?
Darby, what are you doing?
Why do you do
My spice of life is giving this information.
Ow. I gotta be really careful. I'm about to die.
I'm here to save you.
I'm frozen.
Me when I feed a little bit of misinformation.
Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
I don't get it. Okay. So this guy's angry. He's Angramanu.
Oh, he's like a cool looking eyeball guy.
Yeah.
He's angry.
So he's gonna split the arena in half here into red and white. Every time he does that, you want to make sure you stand on the opposite side of the last time you did. You'll get a debuff. So
I'll have to stand on blue
the white side next time. Yeah, or blue. White or blue. Don't stand in front of him because he does a big eye beam. I'm gonna get out of that circle. Well, actually, you're stuck. Yeah,
I'm stuck.
Everybody else has to get away from you. Yeah.
It's better than that.
Alright, you wanna kill the hourglasses.
Oh.
What are you doing? Endymion? Tuxedo Mask, what are you doing? You are aiming him at the wrong way. Alright, look away from him. If you're looking at him, you want to look away. If you do get Doom on you, you're going to want to stand on one of the glowy pads, because the glowy pads will take the Doom off of you.
Okay.
If you don't get the Doom off you, you will die.
Oh,
like
I died. Okay. I didn't know that I had it on me.
It's a specific debuff marker. You kind of have to recognize what it looks like.
Yeah, and I've never seen...
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I need to stand on the other side. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. What is going on? Do I have to provoke? Somebody is not pointing him in the right direction. Endymion? Oh? Oh dear. Oh, this is not going well.
No.
Alliance C and Alliance B are just dead. And I'm about to be too. Look away, look away, look away, look away. Alright, you're good. And, yep. Oh, God. That was scary. I actually had to pop my Living Dead, which I haven't had to do in a long time.
Okay. I know to do this thing.
Away, look away, look away. The World of Darkness is more difficult, but usually not this difficult. Usually we don't have two entire parties decide to kill each other.
Wait, I ran on the thing! Are you kidding me? That is
Oh,
so
you stood in the area where he pointed his hand. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Yep, there I go.
Ooh, my tikka masala is ready.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the starting point.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we're wiping, honestly.
I'm just going to start, or I'm going to teleport.
We might be okay, but...
You should be good, I feel like.
I don't know. No, I don't know. This is pretty rough.
I'm just watching. I just like to watch you guys.
What are you doing?
He's almost...
Alright, we got him. Wow.
I love them.
That's not a good sign.
I love that my tikka masala looks like yellow brown.
Somebody just said, I didn't even know this boss could spawn ads. Yeah, usually it does not. Oh!
Someone's trying to outrun me? No. No, they can't.
Actually, this still is not the worst run of World of Darkness I've ever done, now I think about it.
You again?
Maybe. Yeah, I know, right? She's back. You know how they have, like, clone technology?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the rest of Alliance B to show up.
And the clone was like just a regular woman. They also stapled the dogs.
They also stapled dogs to this one, too.
This one wasn't even afraid
So
of
when the
dogs.
portal and the side spawn, you want to focus on those instead.
Okay.
Alright, there they are. So go and kill those portals.
The Forbidden Gate. I'm guessing because Void Call is gonna be,
It's gonna spawn an ad. There we go, we got them all. Now Zand gets a clone too.
Great.
Focus on the portals.
Oh.
There you go.
It's so tragic that the big boss is not bad.
Easy.
GG easy.
I'm really glad I'm tanking this because I get really anal about people taking this raid wrong.
What's this
What do you
nonsense
think it
now?
will?
It's a 5-headed dragon.
Why?
Oh my god, somebody else pulled. Alright. Nope, 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 nope.
Why
nope,
did they
nope.
make it like this?
Wait, it's a 5-headed dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh?
There we go. Ooh, that was scary. That was close. The people don't sometimes like hold this boss all the way to the edge, so that big white breath that he's doing
does the
will hit,
entire
like,
arena.
The entire arena, exactly.
Okay.
And that's why I get really anal about people tanking this raid correctly, because like there's little tricks like that that you just learn from tanking it a lot that make this fight 10 times easier.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you're fine. If enough people are there, then it's... As long as maybe like half the people are there, it's fine.
What is this nonsense now?
So he's got 5 heads, he's doing a big thing. You just gotta hit the heads. This guy has a whole lot of mechanics. Knowing the mechanics makes this fight a little bit easier, but they're also kind of like nonsense. Like, he's gonna spawn those, yeah, prominence balls. You kind of want to kill those. He's gonna spawn poison slimes. You're gonna want to kill those. And then the rest of his mechanics are kind of really hard to avoid. This was before they figured out how to make boss fights, like, fun. I'm honestly surprised they haven't redone these raids yet. Because they're just bad.
I like the little carbuncle that's just hanging out.
He's doing his best. Yeah, you're gonna want to stay away from big ice stuff because oozy and then you'll be stuck frozen. That, I swear to God, is unavoidable. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to avoid that attack. Off-brand Hydra. Yeah, that's basically what this thing is.
Off-brand.
Okay, that was better than the last one.
Yeah, significantly. Alright, this is one of the few times where we're actually going to want to pay attention to what group we are. So we're letter A.
I like sometimes when it feels like if I jump, it's gonna be faster.
Yeah, no.
Aurora Borealis.
It's pretty here.
I'm gonna mark these. There we go. So go to the letter A.
Oh! Atomos!
Atomos.
I forgot that he was there in the first,
There we go.
Dungeon. The first level.
This guy's gonna... He will push you off the edge, just as a warning. When he does push you off the edge, just... When the glowy pads light up, you'll just, Oh, I got stuck. You'll bounce back up. There we go.
Oh, I didn't fall. Oh, no, I did.
Your hubris.
I knew that was coming, which is why I was so... Oh, ow. I got punched off. This guy punched me off. Jerk. Get out of here. Yeah, you got eaten.
Help!
I'm working on it.
Thank you.
Give him a tummy ache.
I can't believe I got taken out by the Vor creature.
There we go. Oh, you want Vor creature?
Actually, no. I don't.
Well, too bad. Because this next boss...
Oh my
hey,
gosh,
NK, you wanna get bored?
They're recycling bosses from Kingdom Hearts now? Wow.
Look, the boar creature, we all know it's fat cat.
So this boss actually does have a boar mechanic.
No.
I'm not exaggerating.
Remember, APCs always be consumed. No.
Alright, I'm going to tank him the way that I like to tank him, which is like this. Turn his ass to the wall.
Hey, why does he have D20s on his head?
He won't for long. You don't want to stand behind him, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it gets.
Yeah, that's why I turn his butt to the wall, which is again why his D20s are broken.
That's literally a fart attack.
I was joking about that.
So in order to get bored correctly, you have to stand by the gastric, and I don't recommend doing this. You can let other people do it, unless you want to get bored. That's up to you.
Do you want to get bored? No.
If you want to do the mechanic at any point, you have to stand by the gastric juice. It'll shrink you down, and then you go stand over by the big puddle over there, and the puddle will, he'll eat you.
So he vomits and then goes eat up the vomit like a regular dog.
Just like a regular dog.
Okay. I threw up. So wait, is there any advantage to just?
Yes, they have to go. If people don't actually go in there and get bored, like we will wipe. Like it is a vital mechanic.
But you know what to do, Rainfall.
Wow, I would like it if the healers would like heal me.
Gotta take one for the team.
Oh my god. Please don't. Okay. At this point, 2 players have to put chains back on him.
Oh, okay.
So they should be doing it right now. There we go. If you don't do that in time, it's an insta wipe. I've only ever had it happen twice, and it was terrible both times. I was very angry. Because usually people do it to grief. Oh my god, healers, please! What is happening?
I've noticed there's not a lot of healing. Been a lot of healing in this raid.
If I'm main tanking, the healer's gotta be, like, awake. Come on.
Where did he get his mask to? Oh, well, I guess that's part of the chain.
Yeah, we put him back on his head. Alright. I'm booking him back. Alright.
It would be nice if they healed him.
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, one of our healers is dead now, so I'm about to be dead a second time. This is the problem with Dark Knight at level 50. It's just not a very good tank.
Yeah, I'll go back to the starting point.
Oh, no. Just wait.
Oh, no, I'm going, like, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, it's fair.
I like seeing all the health go up and down. It's like,
Wormhole generator.
I think in your case it was fair to do that, but for the most part, you don't want to do that. It's considered poor taste.
Oh, okay.
But I think in your case it was fine because the boss was literally almost dead.
How are you supposed to know this stuff?
If you do it like, let's say you do it like mid-fight, and like, you know, the boss isn't down to like, you know, 5% health or something like that. If you're doing it like in the middle of a fight, it's like at 50% health or something like that. That's considered really poor taste. Because that says to people, oh, we're gonna wipe anyway. Like that's what people think.
Hey.
Giant spaghetti monster?
No.
No, it's the Cloud of Darkness.
Oh, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's mommy.
FF3, the final boss.
Yeah, you get to punch the dog's intestines if you are, if you go inside. Which, if you play this game long enough, you will do at some point. I'm just turning off Grit. I don't feel like tanking anymore. There's no point in being a main tank for this. It's just to take extra damage at this point, and we've established that the healers do not care to heal me.
Is a Cloud of Darkness rough?
Is a Cloud of Darkness what?
Tough?
No, this is a really easy fight. She's actually easier than all the other fights combined.
Her
oh my god,
health is
here she
already
is.
going down, like, compared to, I don't know, frickin' Cerberus.
This guy's name is Darby Darko. I thought his name was Donnie. It was Dobby Darko. Dobby Darko. Alright, we want to kill the clouds.
Yeah. Big cloud.
If you stand under it, it'll slow it down. I call this her doing a reverse vape trick.
Can she be one of my weed-smoking girlfriends? Smoking a bunt?
Bunt?
I'm allergic to the wacky tobacco.
It's a weed cigarette. Excuse me, it's called a bunt, and yes, they are smoking weed.
A bunt. Why aren't they marked for as... No, take it off. We can attack her just fine. Oh. Somebody said, I'm glad she's marked. She's hard to see.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I don't know who marked her as do not attack. You can... Oh, don't stand in front of her. She will do a big... beam. Alright.
I do have my...
You can use the LB3, yep. Perfect. I really hope... Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
We had somebody almost just drop a big beam on our head.
I stink!
The white mage is dressed up like Kryl, which makes me almost want to commend her, but she failed me so hard.
Cloud of Darkness was banished by putting an air freshener. So in case...
Yeah, I saw her use Asuna at least, so she's better than 50% of low level healers. That is fair. Oh, I got 2 commends. That's funny. Given how often I just died. Just completely died. Oh, it's so late. I really have to go to bed.
Okay. So wait, am I done with the Crystal Tower stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
That is it. From now on is you literally all you have to do is get through cutscenes and then you...
Okay.
I mean, it is a lot of cutscenes though. I warn you. When I say...
okay, I got my phone out, so it's fine.
When I say that the game literally says, please set aside a sufficient time to watch them in their entirety, that is a direct quote. I am making... That is like a joke quote, because it is like an actual thing that the game tells you to do at multiple times in this game.
Hero, what happened to you?
He got... You're not supposed to be here. Like, the void does stuff to you, and he got messed up.
You had an encounter with the Blue Man Group.
He's purple.
You got... It's Thanos, parentheses, young.
Felon grape juice mods.
Felon grape juice.
What I'll probably do is like go to the restroom and then go watch the cutscenes.
Yeah, so Zand literally made a pact with a demon called the Cloud of Darkness.
You mean the one that we just... that you guys...
Yeah, the demon that we just slayed.
Slay Queen.
So now
Yes,
now the pact is broken. Yes, we slayed Queen.
What is that dumb thing in her hair? Please. What is that?
Like one of those, it's like one of those little fancy Victorian hats.
I hate it.
But like on the side of her head.
It looks like a weird visor. Oh. The fart cloud is still there.
But yeah, Void Scent, if they're in the Void, don't die very easy.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
Oh, is the Cloud of Darkness a Void Scent?
Yes, the Cloud of Darkness is a Void Scent. The Void... I don't know how to break this to you, but the Void is maybe where Void Scent come from?
I don't know, maybe I thought the Cloud of Darkness may came from a different world and was just trapped inside the Void, I don't know.
No, it's a Void Scent.
Oh. So this Cloud of Darkness, no relation to Final Fantasy?
No. There's no relation, but I mean it's obviously inspired by.
Yeah.
Magic Cat.
I mean it's like how Ultros has no relation to the Ultros in the other Final Fantasies, but he's obviously inspired by the Ultros from the other Final Fantasies.
He's basically the same, though.
Yeah.
Same personality, same baked expression.
Same number of tentacles.
So Graha has royal blood in him, which means he gets to take over the Crystal Tower. It's his tower now.
Oh no, a cat got their cat tower.
He got his cat tower!
Finally!
It's what I've been waiting for!
Magic Catboy powers.
And
activate.
I get like a scratchy post and everything.
Yeah, it's his really, really big scratchy post.
It's my big scratchy post.
And it'll have those weird danglies that will attack.
Do you think it's really mean to like the Mikote to be like, haha, little kitty cat, like scratching your claws on stuff? Ho ho! Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat, nerd?
I'm just imagining it's a potato
churro?
saying that.
You want
Elegants are
churro?
so weird. They can just like give you blood transfusions just by pointing at you vaguely.
Great.
And that's what's happening here. Y'shtola calls it a slur and a crossover. I'm not going to consider that canon.
Both of his eyes are red, no longer Christmas eyes.
No longer Christmas eyes.
Not vampire cat.
By the way, get a shower, Stanko.
Yeah, this guy's covered in
Stanko.
Thanos splooge. Now that I finished my tiki masala, I got with me some sangria.
She's just farting beams at you.
So what are these two gonna do now? Like, here in the void.
You just start doing the Fortnite default.
I guess they Fortnite dance at her. I guess they're just there to seal her, to kind of like keep her at bay so that you can close the portal behind you.
I mean, yeah, but like, do they live there?
Yeah.
No? What do you do in the void?
So they live there to begin with.
So if you stay in the void too long, you become a void scent.
Yeah, but what do you do in the void?
Just float.
Fart around. Just
look purple.
You look purple. You eat other void scent. Actually, there is a quest line, a level 50 dungeon, like an optional dungeon you can do. Where you discover that, Void Scent can turn other people into Void Scent.
Is that what Fat Cat's been doing all along, letting you ride him?
Slowly turning Angora into a Void Scent.
Nero starts curling up and he becomes a fatter cat. He's like, ah! And then
That's the optimal shape of all the void scents, just slowly anamorph into fatter cats. I mean, look at this
Let's
guy.
just
He's
leave
already
Nero here.
cat.
Bye, Nero.
You know, by the time we were talking and everything, we could have just grabbed him and dragged him there.
Seriously,
True.
though.
But maybe he's just too heavy. Look at all that armor, it's bulky.
Just leave your trash in there.
Have you thought about maybe taking off that armor so he's lighter?
I'm just thinking, like...
That's not what I meant.
He rips his outfit off and then he just runs. Onward! Yeah!
His stupid face.
The door closes.
I hate that he looks so much like Char Aznable.
LMAO stupid. LMAO idiot. Oh.
Can you imagine if he just like... Like he flopped down in front and then the door closed?
Yes! But the thing is, Sid saw all of that before the door closed.
Like Sid sticks his arm out, just slaps him slightly, and then it closes.
Yes! High five, and then...
High fives and then closes the door behind him.
My fork was clipping.
You landed right on that fork. Ouch.
Yeah, with the the Moogle thing and everything. Ow.
You got a Moogle-shaped imprint on your back now.
Mm-hmm. Painful. Fat Cat NK is the best thing. No notes. Thank you.
Thank you.
It would only get better if there was like a smaller, fatter cat NK on top of it.
Unai and Doga are gone.
Rip. I hardly knew them for real though.
I mean, they were just clones.
And they were Void Scent.
They weren't. They're going to. I guess they're going to be now. I don't know.
Oh, I thought they were.
Is it safe to say that we never see Unai and Doga again? I don't know what happened to them. I know. I actually genuinely don't know what happened to Doga and Unai, and I don't know if they'll ever address it.
It might just be stuck in the void.
I'm sure they are. Like,
That's what they were planning to do. to fight off the cloud, right?
Yeah, they're
like,
planning
that's
to
kind
go
of
in
their thing.
and like steal it. Yeah.
Like, have they thought of maybe like bringing in a vacuum cleaner and just sucking that cloud up?
Have they thought about not being stupid?
Anyway, Graha now has 2 red eyes.
So this small cat boy now controls this entire tower?
Yes. You are correct. This is literally his tower now.
This giant cat tower.
His giant cat tower.
Can you help me get rid of the weird clown that lives in here? He's weird.
You already killed him, it's fine.
No, we're gonna actually encourage him to stay.
The resub, boxing cat.
This is dispatch. Do you copy over?
You already... More cat boys.
Send more cat boys.
Send more cat boys.
What if he just turns the crystal tower into a cat cafe?
Oh my god. Fat Cat Cafe.
Why haven't they made that? I would go to like whatever. I would actually just go to Japan right away, right now.
A Fat Cat Cafe would be amazing.
Fat cat cafe.
Try and say that 10 times fast.
Fat cat cafe. Fat cat cafe. Fat cat cafe.
Cafe.
Fat cat cafe.
It's like all the Boyd sends fat cats that are just going or just keep getting added to the cafe.
And they put them in, squeeze them into maid outfits.
Oh my god. Graha in a maid outfit. I cannot tell you the amount of fan art I've seen of Graha in a maid outfit.
I mean, he's a cat boy.
Yeah.
Let's we must remember what we did to Raymond in Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah.
True.
I mean, at least he didn't get as bad as Anchor.
Yeah. So am I good to go back to Mantilia?
I think you still have to finish the quest.
Oh.
Like, yeah. It's just the end of the last quest to kind of finish out the story.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
This game is full of sexy cat boys. Most of them are player characters, to be fair. Oh, actually, no. Exrune Tia is actually amazing. I actually love him. He has the older face model, so he doesn't look like a cat boy. He looks more like a
cat man.
Like a man.
A man cat.
A man. I would say a man cat is more correct. But he's the he's your red maid teacher. You've met him. He's your
red maid
that
guy.
Yeah.
A werecat.
No, those are Hrothgar.
Yeah. I'm so sad I don't see a lot of Hrothgar.
You'll see more.
But no, like I mean player ones.
No, you'll see more. I think most of them do more late game stuff, which is why you haven't seen them.
Okay.
I got the hiccups and I hate it.
Aw. I actually ran into a wild pack of of Hrothgar the other day. It was just a bunch of players in the same FC all queuing up for like Savage content.
I'm just gonna mute myself. My hiccups are getting
Oh
louder.
no. I'm sorry.
Hold your breath until you die.
Maybe I should leave the
What?
cutscene stuff for the next stream, I guess, maybe.
I would say so.
Because I am getting speedy.
But you could just leave them.
I would say definitely if you finish the Crystal Tower stuff now, then like you can do all of the
And I can say for sure, we are actually
For sure, you are actually starting Heavensward.
And no one's lying to me saying you don't have anything else to do besides this.
To be fair, they changed the game a lot since I last played, and I was misled by the way that they worded it.
Like you say, like this is the only thing. Like you leave it for tomorrow, a new update comes out overnight where it adds a new dungeon.
Absolutely not. I would quit playing Final Fantasy at that point.
Just Final Fantasy 1, not 14, though.
Oh, Emperor.
I can't drink my drink. Every time I try to take a sip.
Hold your breath.
Tuesdays are patch days, so it might happen tomorrow.
Tuesdays are patch days, but we do not have... if there was a patch, there would be maintenance, and we don't have maintenance, so... Look at his fluffy butt.
Emergency pad.
Fluff boot. Oh my gosh.
Your hiccups are really, like, adding to this very emotional cutscene that's happening.
No, you're making me laugh, and then I can't breathe.
What are you doing, Graha? What are you doing, Graha? What are you thinking?
Water.
I still remember Oreo. If he couldn't find me, he would just go like an actual whale song, and it was like, oh my gosh, chill.
So the story here that he's saying is that Selena was like princess of the Allegan Empire, who actually was like a good person, unlike Emperor Zand, and not a fascist. And she passed on her bloodline through that magic blood transfusion, apparently not through any other nefarious means. She passed it on to Graha's family line, and his family line, that's the reason why he has Allegan blood.
Alligator blood.
I like how I'm covering up Wedge. The lies they boned cat boys.
Lies. They didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. They didn't.
Oh, whoops.
So yeah, so only people who have Allegan blood can control the tower. And so his reasoning is, you know, nobody's going to be able to control the tower within my lifetime.
Yeah.
So, bye. I'm gonna...
Bye. So all the NPCs we met in this are just in various layers of the tower.
So he locked himself away in the tower?
He is... Yes, he is locking himself away in the tower.
Whoa,
He's Rapunzel.
Wait, what about his DoorDash?
His DoorDash?
Yes!
What do you mean?
Where does he get his food?
He's not going to get food. He's gonna put himself in stasis.
But it's DoorDash!
He's gonna be like Jonesy.
No!
He's gonna take...
He's just like Jonesy. He's going into cryo sleep like Jonesy.
He's gonna take a really long cat nap.
He's gonna take a very long cat nap.
I always loved that she one, saves Jonesy, two,
yes,
Jonesy goes in the pod with her.
He goes in the pod with her.
She really didn't have to save Jonesy, but she did. That's why she's a great protagonist.
This song actually makes me emotional. It's a very good song.
I kept wondering what's that orange thing by your shoulder until I realized there's a Moogle underneath.
There's a Moogle on your shoulder.
But the Moogle was hidden under her hair. So I was like, what is that orange thing?
So Graha's like, look, This probably isn't going to happen in any of our lifetimes, but, bye!
Bye! No one allowed.
Nope.
Get out of here.
Alright, and there goes that cat boy.
Aw.
He go big sleep.
I hardly knew him.
Literally.
Yes.
He was still a much-loved character, though, from this quest line, to be fair. Back when it was like a new quest line.
Well, the thing is, I'm also doing this stuff, like, fast, like
years
you
later.
said.
Yeah, fast, and years later.
So I don't have the context of, like, sitting there and knowing a character for a while.
Several patch cycles, yeah. You will get that experience, I think, because I've had the pleasure of like.
But what if it takes me so long to get to the new part?
It won't.
Oh, he's dressing like a normal person now. Good.
He's just like an. Oh, just you wait. Oh, just you wait.
Oh, that camera panning backwards.
I feel like you just challenged Nero. Say it again?
With that camera panning backwards, I thought he was just like floating upwards into the air.
Floating away.
I mean, he did spend some time. He might be part voice set. Is what you hear as he starts to
look at a smartphone.
I hate the games I have on this. It's all Candy Crush. Now I already played all the levels.
That's the only way to get him off Twitter, is to throw his smartphone into a chasm.
And he dives back for it.
No, what have I done?
It only had Snake. So do we ever see Nero again?
I mean, he's alive and well, so...
He's alive and kicking.
The possibility of him coming back exists.
And I mean, Neon did say that I was basically challenging him, like, just
you were challenging him to dress stupid.
I don't think anyone's gonna dress as stupid as frickin' the Emperor.
Oh, I don't dress that.
I feel like you're really tempting fate here.
I refuse to believe anyone's gonna outdo that fit.
I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Although, granted, I will say, if you didn't think Amon's outfit was any goofier than Varys's, then I don't know what your standard of goofy really is.
Amon's looked like a matador.
Yeah, Amon's was like Matador Clown. Amon's was like...
a Matador Clown.
When I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh, Matador. Are we fighting Matador from Shin Megami Tensei? The character that gives you PTSD if you ever played Nocturne.
True, he actually does look like Matador from... oh my god, you're right. He really does look like that. Oh, fun fact. So my free company was supposed to be named the Council of Amon.
Yeah.
But my leader apparently, back when they made the FC, typoed it to Amos. So we're now just the Council of Amos. And then retroactively, they decided to call us the Assembled Masters of Shitposting.
Oh, wait!
Why are you so excited? Oh, triple triad card. Oh no. Well, with that, I'm out of here. Okay. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Oh god. Oh, there is actually one more outfit that I think is the most ridiculous in the game, but
look, I'm only missing 2.
It'll be a while.
Wait, I saw some triple triad people before.
No, those were leaves. Those were leaves, not triple triad. Anyway, all right, I'm heading off.
Have a good night, Neon.
Sorry, Emperor.
Why did Neon hate this? Why would Neon hate this? No!
Mom, I threw up.
You jerk. Take my freaking charge.
Oh, you can take 2 of them.
Wait, that's one that I already have, right?
You win anyways.
Yeah, that's one that I have. Hold on.
So have you bought yourself a set of real cards?
I have not. No, no! Oh, screw you.
Oh.
We are not making it out of this one. Yeah, no. Draw. Oh my gosh. Drink!
I did!
Hold your breath while drinking or something, I don't know.
I already did too. I haven't had hiccups in like... When did I last have hiccups?
Oh my gosh. Why? I hate this guy. I hate his gimmick. Dang it. I'm doing bad. And I'm also pretty tired.
And you also had to get the small cacti pot.
I already did that.
Oh, okay. Did you do the, what is it called?
The jumbo one yesterday? Yes, I did.
Oh no, the costume contest.
Not yet. Dang it. Hate it here.
Oh, nice.
Dang it! Oh my gosh, I hate this.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
I don't know where to freaking put my cards.
The corners.
Yeah, combo, of course, of course. Please.
Do you not get the combo ability?
What is this one? Wait, plus. When a card is played, 2 or more sides are touching other cards, and some other ranks on the touching sides are identical to this one. Okay. What? Oh, come on. What is this? Oh my gosh. I was doing okay.
I mean, you won the first game.
I hate this.
It just feels like he's cheating.
I never know which one to start when I do, like, when I'm the one who starts with something. I don't know. And a draw. I was doing good the first 2 matches. Now I've just been sucking.
I bet he's cheating. Yeah, have not had hiccups in at least 4 years. Oh, did you do a combo?
Here we go. Oh my gosh, stop giving me this card! Look at that.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Give me your freaking cards that I don't have, stupid.
It's like purposely avoiding you giving him his unique card so he can play more with you.
Oh my gosh, of course. Okay, I've learned... I think I've figured out the technique.
Combo. Wombo combo.
Wait, no, he's not doing it now!
He overheard you since you just said it out loud.
Yeah, sure. I never remember. Like, I'm also tired, so I never remember the same and plus. Like, Fate joined. Wow, great. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, of course. A friggin' course.
Sorry about my hiccups.
everything else, I'm getting points, I guess. Screw you. Please. Oh my gosh, stop giving me this card! Give me one of the two that I don't have! Holy crap! Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course they're not gonna give me one. It's almost been 7 hours and like I'm spending all this time doing this.
You've been streaming for that long?
Yeah.
It's been a good stream at least.
Thank you. Except for this happening.
Well, that's just pure RNG.
Wait, oh, now he's not doing the thing. I see. Now that he knows I've been like, aha, I can just do this. Draw, of course. Oh my gosh, please. Please. Okay, that's a different one. Finally.
Just one to go.
Oops. I got the card now.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, please. I get I'm tired, but this is BS. I hate your dumb gimmick. No, I have to do this.
It's a need.
You used to have a thing for that. No. I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid. Come on, I was gonna do that one. Yeah. That was a stupid play of mine. Again, I'm tired. Yeah, basically it really is like no opponent left alive for me. I have to do it. Wait. Dang it. Forgot I already had him. Yeah, at least I can sell these for MGP, so that's not so bad.
Yeah.
I am doing bad plays right now. I'm doing really bad plays.
It happens.
He used to do his thing so consistently, and after a while, he's just been like, no. Okay, there. Oh my gosh, give it to me! Please! I'm just singing.
No. Cute.
Draw. Please. I beg of you. Of course. I hate this person. Screw you. Mad. Oh my gosh! Just give it! going to kill this person. I mean, nothing. I mean, haha, nothing. Now your unique card drops. I want the other one!
Now where is the card drop?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I hate it.
No, not the Zand card. The other one. Oh, yes. Screw you. Screw you.
Man.
I'm not angry. Oh my gosh. It was almost a win.
No.
Damn, my arm's hurting me.
Have you been sitting in the same position this whole time?
Kinda. Well, no, but it's just my hand being kind of on my mouse pad the way it is. It hurts a little bit. No. No! You're gonna be just as bad as that guy that I had to go against for the Gaius card. That was so scary! The Fate Failed music! Oh my gosh, that scared me. That, like, legit scared me. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Gonna get a heart attack, like, for the dumbest reason. There we go! Oh my gosh! Screw you, screw you, screw you. Never have to talk to you ever again. Let's go to the Gold Saucer real quick. And then we're ending. I need to sell this stuff. 7 hours. Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep right after this. Like, literally right after this. I'm going to sleep.
I might do the same. But... Did my hiccup stop? I forgot. I stopped paying
Sounds
attention.
like they did.
I think so.
There we go!
Nice! Congratulations.
Oh, I need... You look tasty.
Sleepy eepy sign.
You look tasty.
No.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see who we can raid.
Like a little donut.
Yeah, you are like a little donut.
What flavor am I?
Kind of like a strawberry. Yeah, let's raid Spicy again. They were in chat earlier, and they are doing a birthday donathon.
It's their birthday. They're just a little guy.
So yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing some Dead by Daylight with Vapor. But, of course... Whoops. Wrong screen. You know it has to happen.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here. Get out of my room.
Wait a minute, they're playing Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
Bye.